Hello. Sorry. I had to talk to somebody. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Sorry. Long intro. What is up? Welcome to the stream. Fluffkins, hello. Welcome. I apologize. Also, sorry for being kind of late. I apologize for that, too. But what is up? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hopefully everybody is smiling. Welcome to the stream. I did actually post a video. It was a 50-minute long video. I kind of rattled on for a long time. I didn't realize it was that long. I just kept talking, and it ended up being 50-minute long. Any smilers? Yeah, smilers. Yeah, it was quite a long video. I apologize for that if you ended up watching it. It was a long video, but I feel like I provided good information, and it wasn't I repeated some of the same things a couple times, but not too much. It wasn't like over the top. It was just a little bit of repetitiveness that I could have maybe avoided, but nothing crazy. I do need to redeem this. I'll redeem this probably tomorrow, because then I'll get an extra day. These can still sit for an extra month. I do need to start redeeming them. Shit. This, though, I'm going to get the Samoa, probably. Although the T-77 is tempting. But I'll probably go for the Samoa, because it's kind of a better tank. But what is up? We're going to play some Will of Tanks. I'm not sure how long today's stream will be. Maybe shorter stream. But we are going to spin the wheel at the end. But I want to, first of all, activate my premium day. So let me hide the wheel. I will go over the wheel towards the end of the stream. But remember, if you want to put in votes, today is your last day to do so. Also, if you want to vote for any of the games that are under the 5. So Yakuza, actually, well, I mean, everything's been voted for other than Company of Heroes. So if you care about Company of Heroes at all, put in a vote if you want. If not, everything else is already on the wheel, so don't worry about it. I know I didn't make the list. Listen, okay? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here. It's been hard to get stuff done lately. But I'm still streaming, which makes me happy at least. So I want to do some of these missions. These two I can't do with honors. I'm probably only going to play the VK again today. I might do this one with honors, because 3,000 HP of damage isn't too bad. Block 2 times more damage to hit points to your vehicle. That one's tough. This one's not too bad. But I want to start with this one because I'm already on it. So I need to destroy 2 enemies within the first 4 minutes. I can't actually earn any battle pass points to get my day of premium on the VK because I've already capped it out. Actually, I could do it with dailies, to be fair. But my other choice was I was going to play this thing to do some of my missions. But maybe I can do that. We could start with this thing, to be fair. And you destroy 2 enemy vehicles. This thing is actually really good for that if I sling some heat. So we'll give it a go. See how it goes. My cat was crying in the video, by the way. I'm not sure. Midge was crying. I'm not sure if she actually picked it up. But I didn't want to like be like, hey, give me a second in this recording to go and let my cat in. I mean, I could have edited it out, but I didn't want to edit anything. It's easier just to do it all in one take. So, so I just hoped it didn't get picked up too much, but you might have been able to hear her in the background. She's been kind of a pain in the ass lately, but I love her. I don't know what she needs so much. She just likes to cry. She likes to go meow, meow. She wanted to be in the video. That's true. That's true. She never wants to hang out when I'm actually talking and streaming, though. So it's like she wants to know what I'm doing, but then she's like, oh, okay, you're not doing anything fun. She's crying right now, but I don't want to let her in because I don't feel like she's actually going to, like, chill. If she was going to chill, then it'd be fine. Okay, what do we got for the first match? Tier 8s, probably. I would assume that queue time was a little long. Yeah, look, couple tier 8s. Nothing too crazy, though. It's not a crazy amount of tier 8s. We do have some other tier 6 tanks in the game with us, which is not a guarantee because we are a light tank. is... Okay. I think I rush the hill. I have gun depression in this tank, I think. I haven't played this tank that much. I don't really know too much about this tank, to be fair. I think I rush the hill. And if the 5916 is there... Where's the LT432 going? He's going mid. If the 5916 is there, I can just dump this HE round on him, and it's gonna hurt like hell. And I might be able to one-shot him, honestly. And only does 410. It's not gonna one-shot him. It'll do a lot, though. Do like half his health. So potentially he's there fast. The Brass might also... No, Brass didn't go to the hill. Okay. I'm hoping we get a nice shot into somebody. The gun depression on this tank is pretty good, actually, yeah. It's me fully on the move. That's annoying. Yeah, maybe we should have loaded heat there. Ooh, he's lucky. He's lucky. I'm being pretty cheeky right now. I need to leave. Don't block me, please. Nice, that's big. Oh, rip. Fuck, we lost Lorraine. That's not good. This is a bit risky to go down this way, but I need to get out of there. Ooh, I'm getting shot at by something. There's that Barask over there. I should probably go help with him, I think. I can put an HE round into a Barask easily. Problem is the Barask can kill me in 2 shots. He didn't like that. He's reloading. Okay, I'm playing this incredibly risky. Listen, I'm still alive. It's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Okay, let's relax. Let's relax. Let's relax for a second. A little bit crazy for a first match. Playing like a complete crazy man. I don't know enough about this tank. You kind of need to know stuff about this tank, I feel like, for it to perform well. Brass is on like 400 health. I can't one-shot him. I need to stay alive, I feel like. I feel like my life is important. Although we are up on hit points quite a lot. I'm stuck. Help. The Barask is kind of the only terrifying thing right now. There's the Barask. Oh, he spotted me. Shit. Okay, we're only got a couple enemies. We do need to be careful of the Barask here, though. Seems like such a sturdy little tank. It's kind of big and chunky. German light tanks tend to be quite large, which obviously you don't really want with a light tank. You don't want your light tank to be large. That guy was just standing there ready to die. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work out. He's coming for me. You can hear him breaking stuff. Oh man, my bad. We might actually lose now. We might actually lose now. My team didn't get straight on the cap. Oh, why is the M2Y being stupid? I mean, he's slowing them down at least. I don't think... He should have just got on cap. There's no reason for him to do what he's doing. Okay, the brass knows at least. The brass knows he can't cap in time. So the Churchill just got on cap. The brass is coming back. He might be able to make it in time because the M2Y didn't get on cap fast enough. I played kind of bad, but it was the first match, and this tank, I feel like you need to... Light tanks really aren't. Oh, why is he sitting out in the open? Oh, please don't lose this somehow. Please don't lose this somehow. Okay, thank God. I'm surprised the brass didn't make it back in time. How did he not make it back in time? Maybe he had a damaged engine or a dead driver or something? Weird. Alright, we got our win. Which means that I get my premium day, which is the main thing. I want to play this tank a little bit more, just maybe finish some of my missions, but I'm going to play the VK mostly, because I just want to do these, missions. Although it doesn't really matter if I do the missions that much, because I'm not going to be able to progress. But it'd be nice to have the missions done, if that makes sense. Because, like, I've explained this before, but I really want to move on to the next chapter, right? Or the next, like, stage. Because then I can start working on a lot of these missions. But I need to just, like, do some of these. Like, this one I could do in the VK kind of easily, right? Destroy 7 enemy light tanks. That's pretty doable. This one's spotting enemies, which is pretty nice. That one's pretty doable. This one wants me to spot heavy tanks or medium tanks. That's also doable in the VK. So actually quite a few of these are doable in the VK, I'd say. Block 2 times more damage than the hit points of your vehicle, though. I have the same one on Union. Fear that your own team is gonna throw, yeah. Block 2 times more damage than the hit points of your vehicle. These are tough, man. These are tough ones. You need somebody to shoot at you a whole bunch. And these require arty, so this is kind of what I'm working with. I got arty missions here, I got block damage here, and then I have just lots of missions here. That's why I kind of want to do these. These are the only ones I have left on the Excalibur stage, so I really want to get those done. I almost have this one done. I did a little bit of it off stream, I'll admit. Did a little mining off stream. Now, there's no way to cheese these missions. Well, actually, I mean, technically you can have somebody sign up against you and do it, but that's, like, definitely against the rules. You get in trouble for that shit. So it's not really cheese at that point. It's literally just cheating. And a lot of these are super easy. It's just, like, deal damage. I mean, one of them was just deal 35,000 damage in total, so the day I didn't stream, I just played a couple games and got it eventually. We're going to play this tank again, though, because I do remember how to play this tank, at least. The other one, I don't. To be fair, I didn't play the VK very much, but hopefully we do all right. This tank is kind of rough, honestly. I think what I should do more with this tank is take it into different positions, right? And not just maybe go against some mediums, right? Be like this, like, juggernaut on the other side of the map, not just in the heavy flank. I think if I see the team line up and see that the team doesn't need me on the heavy flank, then I might go to the other flank. The problem is it's too slow to really adapt to that fact. You know what I mean? That's the thing. You kind of need to start moving immediately. But on the maps where it's a little bit... I also kind of wanted to try dropping vert stabs. I might do that, actually. I'm going to try dropping vert stabs, because I kind of want to try it. It's going to cost me a little bit of money. Actually, no, it won't, because I can drop it from one setup. That's interesting, actually. I can switch out my loadout pretty easily if I use the same piece of equipment, because I can drop it from one setup but keep it on the other setup. And then if I want to... The only thing is I'll have to demount the aiming circle. I won't have to demount the vert stabs. So I don't have to demount 2 pieces of equipment, just 1, which is kind of nice. So we'll try the aiming thing. I kind of want to try not having vert stabs and just see what it looks like. Because what I've kind of realized is that there isn't really a value for gun handling that is just, like, good enough. Where you're like, okay, now the gun handling's good. You know what I mean? It's kind of a feel of a tank. Because tanks play different positions. They go for different kinds of shots. It depends on the penetration. It depends on the mobility. It depends on the positioning. It depends on the type of enemies it fights. You know what I mean? It depends on what it's trying to accomplish. It depends on how much your shots matter. You know what I mean? Like, it depends on a lot of things. Like, so I think it's more of a feel thing. You kind of need to play a tank to feel what the gun handling feels like. And then it's like, okay, is this good enough, or do I need to change it up a little bit? You know what I mean? Does it need vert stabs? Does it need accuracy? Does it need, I mean, aiming speed's pretty trash, but just does it need these things, right? Instead of just like having a value you can just rely on. So this is a tier 9 game. Can't really go anywhere other than the heavy flank, though. That's the thing. This map is just like pretty strict for the heavies. I could go mid, but I'm not mobile enough to go mid, I don't think. I think I'm going to be a little bit awkward in the mid. I think I do kind of have to just go to the heavy flank and be like a little bit more of a support tank maybe to the BZ-68. Hopefully the BZ-68 goes to the right flank.
You have to see yourself winning before you win, and I can see us winning this battle. Trust me.
Good old Arnie. So I'm gonna see what the gun handling is like without bird stabs and see if it's good enough. See if I feel like it feels good enough. I really like the look of that tank, actually. I like a lot of the new Chinese heavies. I think they all look really cool. And the BZ, not the BZ-58, that one seems kind of meh. But the BZ-166, a lot of people are just talking about the BZ-176 because it's the new premium, and it is most definitely overpowered. I don't think there's any denying that. But I think that, yeah, we probably lose our Artie unless his camo is good enough. But as soon as he fires, he's gonna get spotted. We did kill their tier 9 light tank in the mid. That Barask is leaving, actually. Interesting. He loaded an HE mag. That makes me think that Barask is actually quite a good player. Loading an HE mag in a Barask is pretty uncommon. That's something I would only expect from a good player. This tank actually has decent view range, which is kind of odd for a heavy tank, especially one as heavy and slow as this. Makes me think that I should, like, look at how much that reticle blooms out just by going backwards and forwards. This is why I think vert stabs is important on this tank. Like, accuracy is nice, but, like, I'm not just going to be sitting still the entire time. I need to keep moving, because otherwise my cupola... It's actually called a cupula. Cupula? I think it's called a cupula. I always call it a cupola, because it just sounds... I don't know, better. But it's called a cupula. It's kind of weird. Because I watched a video, and that's how they pronounced it. And I was like, what? What? That's not... What are you talking about? Aw, I wasn't paying attention. I can overmatch his roof. Oh, so unlucky. No, it's a cupula. Cupula. Look at the vert stabs. Dude, accuracy's not working either. Accuracy's not working. I can overmatch the top of his roof if I hit that little strip. You'll see when I aim at him. That little strip right there. Good hit. The IS-3 has a little square rectangle on the top of its roof that's overmatchable by big guns. That little square right there. There we go. I missed it twice, which is really unlucky. It's quite a big target. That BZ-68 doesn't seem like a great player on the enemy team. He just drove out in front of me. Is the IS-3 still gonna sit there? I'm not liking no vert stabs, man. Gun handling feels really not quite fun. We've lost the entire other half of the map, though. Our team sucked. That sucks. There's a Tiger 2 making a push. BZ might peek now because I got spotted. Yep. But I might as well go for it. Man, that gun was all over the place. He's just gonna push. This tank doesn't have the DPM to... No.
Moving to support you. I'm gonna give you one last chance.
Not having vert stabs hurts, man.
Much obliged.
Rock back and forth, make my PLA hard to hit. Accuracy was nice there, I guess, but... I mean, I wasn't fully aimed, though. Oh god, that's a G-Sword. We kind of just have to tank the G-Sword. It's not like we can kill him. Yeah, this game's over anyways. Actually, maybe we can hold it? We're up on hit points, actually. He's gonna kill my BC, though. No. I have to kill that G-Sword before he reloads. No! What? Bad shot by me, I guess. I should have aimed for the hole. Yeah, I'm fucked now. GG. That sucks. I needed to kill that G-Sword.
They got me.
Damn. That Capola, man. It's just such an easy shot. That sucks. Wish our team didn't fucking... Although it didn't really matter. We honestly held the other side. The BC-58 did a really good job. Or, well, whoever was holding this side, I'm not sure. Maybe it was a Super Hellcat. This is actually still winnable. I wish I'd done more, though. I wish I'd killed that G-Sword at least. That sucks. It wouldn't have mattered. I still would have died, but... It's like, what else am I supposed to do there? Oh, the fire! The fire! Oh, he put it out. He's a manual fire extinguisher. What a weirdo. They actually might win this. And I think it is kind of because we held out for long enough. We held out for a long time. Team actually can win this. They have a Cobra, though. And a G-Sword. Oh, Super Hellcat, what are you doing? Kill the G-Sword, at least. Kill the G-Sword! Oh, okay. Nice. The G-Sword whiffed. I think they're gonna win. Oh, there's a Cobra, though. The Cobra used one. Dude, he didn't shoot there. I think he's reloading. I think he's faking. I think the Cobra's a decent player and he's faking. Yeah, he's running. He's running. He's running. I think that is actually the better play to put the shot into the Cobra, because the Cobra's the real threat. While he could have killed the Leo, the Cobra's the real danger. He's trying to scare them, faking that he's reloading. He's gonna be reloading in a second here. He's gonna one clip the BZ-58. Yep, here it comes. Pop. Nice. Team pushed, though. Team pushed. They weren't scared of him. Good job. Good job, team. Absolute gamers. I wish I could have done more, but I really just feel like I couldn't have done much there. Like, my Cupola is just... It's just such an easy target. I mean, maybe I should have just held out for longer and not tried to get more shots. But, like... I felt like I needed to keep putting damage down range. I really did not like the accuracy device. I feel like I need first stabs. It just feels ugly, the gun handling. I thought it would, right? That was my assumption. But I wanted to test it. I wanted to test it. This tank can't sit still. Like, some heavy tanks have time to just sit still. You know what I mean? And I can understand the reasoning behind the accuracy device in that situation. Because you can just sit still and aim. Because you have enough armor that it takes them forever to, like, find a spot to shoot you. This tank doesn't. They just fucking shoot at your cheeks with AP or APCR, and they just fucking pen you every time. It's like you can't just sit there and aim. You don't have time. You have to keep yourself an annoying target. Just peek out, put your shot in. Hopefully it pens for 500 damage. Peek back. Like that's all you can really do. So I feel like vert stabs are 100% needed. And the accuracy, actually, for as big a gun as this, is not that bad. This tank's quite versatile. It's just it doesn't. It sacrifices a lot for its armor, I feel like. Like, it's not like some other super heavies where I feel completely useless. If it had some more gun depression, it'd be quite good. it'd be quite good if it had some gun depression, I feel like. But because it doesn't have any gun depression, I feel kind of restricted in the places I can go. Whereas if I wasn't restricted in the places I could go, I think this tank would be pretty good. Platoon, please. IS-6. It wants Brothers in Arms. I think you do get more experience for using Brothers in Arms, and the devs do know about that. They don't mind people doing that. Give invite plus medal. The Super Hellcat can't get a medal though. You have to have 3 kills and be alive. If you have at least 2 people in a platoon and they have 3 kills and are alive, then you get a Brothers in Arms medal. There's also a medal called Crucial Contribution, which is 12 kills in a platoon. That one's a lot rarer though. Brothers in Arms you can kind of fabricate. I mean, Crucial Contribution you can fabricate as well. But the devs do know about that because they turned it off for other things. Nice. GG. I wanted to say GG, guys, but I mean, they played really well, actually. That was actually a really good team. I'm curious if they were good players or if they just played well. I'm not sure. I didn't really get to see their plays very much, but the fact that they actually held out and we held that, like, the map just, like, kind of collapsing on us is really well done. That's not something that happens often. Oh, wow. 5,000 games. Won. That was my 5,000th win. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised Wargaming didn't throw me a little, here's your bonus code. Here's your coupon. Go. Check out the store. Oh, fucking hell. I might try and do a game of my Monkey King real quick. Oh, I did just activate those boosters, though. Let's do... Oh, I want to see our team. Was our team actually good? Wow, the Brass didn't do very well. He's a good player, too. Didn't do very well. D-Store's a decent player. There were some decent players in the enemy team. Cobra was a decent player. Tiger was a decent player. Very decent player. These are all good players. Okay, we've got a definite reroll there. Or not reroll, maybe, but not a great player in the IS-6. He played really well. He did a really good job. Okay, we had some good players on our team, too, to be fair. Was that BZ 58 or 68? Not very good. No, he was a very good player. Weird that he drove out like that. Very strange. A lot of good players all around, but yeah, I can't use the aiming device, dude. That shit was terrible. One more game, maybe. Maybe one more game. Maybe we'll try it for one more game. We'll try it for one more game. I don't know, man. No vert stabs felt like shit, but we'll try it again. I think maybe on a more snipey map, but I still feel like I'd rather have vert stabs. Gotta make sure you use it before it runs out. Yep. They want you to use that coupon. Use that coupon. Yeah, I mean, some tanks, genuinely, when you shoot, you do just have to praise and hope that it works. And it's kind of funny. It'd be really fun to play an FV405 on stream. That's definitely a fan favorite to watch. People like the FV405 a lot. In this situation, I'm tempted not to go to the heavy flank, but we are down a heavy compared to the enemy team. See, this is important. And the T-30s might go to the heavy flank, and if I'm not there, they could swing the favor. It's also in counter, so not going to the heavy flank is kind of silly. Also, there's not really much else for me to go on this map. So, yeah, not going to the heavy flank would be silly here. Just be bad play, I think. We do have a mouse, though, but they have a VZ55, which is terrifying. So...
You have to see yourself winning before you win, and I can see us winning this battle. Trust me.
So, we're just gonna go to the heavy flank, support the mouse.
Moving to support your position. Much obliged.
It is fun to shoot such a big gun on this tank. I don't play many tanks with huge guns that hit pretty fucking hard. And it's just 490, right? Which at tier 8, 490 is pretty chunky. People do not want to get hit by that. You can 3-shot mediums. It's pretty fun. I've already got some people in the mid. Is there any way I can get some shots on them early? No, it's not worth stopping in this tank. Especially, I only have the accuracy device, so my aim time is gonna be long. Very long. The accuracy on this tank is decent, though. I think I get down to 3... okay, they let the VZ-55 get across without taking damage. That's worrying for Object 277. He's about to take 1,000 damage. Maybe not? He might be able to soak the second shot. No. Yeah. They can't really let him do that, man. They let the VZ-55 get away with that. That sucks. I'm gonna risk this. This is risky, but I see that those heavy tanks aren't up there yet, so I'm hoping the only thing I get hit by is the Kunze-Panzer. Okay, I'm now in danger. Our Object 777 got fucking roasted and toasted. I'm just gonna back up. I'm hoping that my team saves me. He put his 2 shots in. Now I can back up, only because the T-30 fired. That's good damage on a tier 10 heavy, but as you can see, he has 2,200 health, so I need to do that a couple more times. The mouse is here. I'm gonna get ready to push him, because he's gonna put in his 2 shots. Oh, mouse, you need to move. Oh, that's good. He's tracked. Oh, I didn't get the track shot. That's my bad. Bad miss. There's a T-30 around that corner. Be careful, Mr. Mouse. Nice, good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Can you get out of there? Okay, no, you're just gonna fucking brute force this shit. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Big plays, big plays. I'm gonna load gold. Killing this VZ-55 is important to winning this match. One miss could mean the difference between a lot. This AMX-30 is going super aggro. Holy fuck. AMX-30, turn around! You just shot both his shots and the T-30 shot. It's important I get in this shot. He's dead with one more shot. Nice. Good job, Mr. Mouse. That AMX-30 is insane, and just ignored the VZ-55 behind him. He also got set on fire twice, I think. Unlucky. But our team rolled, so. Teamwork. Yeah, this Mouse is a decent player. You love to see it. You love to see it. Also, nobody went into the mid to punish this Kunze-Panzer. I guess I'll do it. I mean, I'm not going to make it to find anybody else, so. You do love to see some teamwork. This game is fun, man. This is a fun game. It's got its issues, don't get me wrong, but it's fun. I play it and I have fun. I play DVD, I do not have fun. No. I do have fun playing DVD occasionally, but 8 hours of DVD. No, I didn't play for 8 hours, to be fair. I only played for like 6. Oh, you're saying over the 2 days. Well, yeah. We might not have gotten the highest amount of damage in this game, but we helped that Mouse. We kept him supported, and all of our damage was to a top tier, tier 10 heavy tank. And so, that's the thing. It's not about the damage total. It's about the influence. We had big influence in this match. We helped our team win this one, for sure. Absolutely. So, we supported that Mouse just like we needed to. We put in those important shots. We gave that Mouse cover as well, right? Although, he didn't really need it against the VZ-55, to be fair, because the VZ-55 doesn't care if you have support tanks, right? It's just gonna... But the damage I did was the more important part, right? Because usually the support tank is there to kind of scare off the heavy tanks from punishing your teammates, right? I mean, he wasn't the greatest of players, to be fair, but honestly, that VZ55 played perfectly fine, I would say. Like, he rushed into an aggressive position, which is exactly what you're supposed to do with the VZ55. He put in his Boltus clip and then retreated, didn't get punished for it. He put good shots in. I mean, I don't know if he was just slamming gold. He probably was, but most people are. Mouse played really well. Mouse played really well. Well... Nice. Positivity. Spread positivity. Oh, you replied. Thank you. I feel like people are always weirded out when I send those messages. They don't know how to respond. Good game and good team. Yeah, it was. It was a good game, and we did have a good team. Oh, another roughish map. This is where I would go, for the other thing. He said your name. That's true. He did say die. This is where I would go for, I mean, I could go mid. They have 2 TNHs. We have a lot of heavy tanks. We have heavy tanks that aren't very adaptable either.
Your assistance has been requested.
I think I'm gonna be more of an adapting heavy tank.
They yield only to a conqueror, then they should be prepared to be conquered.
Because I think we have a lot of heavy tanks on our team that can't really adapt to things very well, like the K2, the IS-6, and the 703. So I think that since I am more of an adaptable heavy tank, it'll be better if I adapt a little bit and don't just go down the mid, brainlessly go down the mid. I think it'd be better off if I used my adaptability to influence other parts of the map. So I am going to run the vents and chocolate and turbo here, because it does let me have actually pretty good view range for like a pretty heavy tank like this. Usually heavy tanks like this don't get that crazy good view range. Like, I mean, I have like 450 view range just with vents. I don't even need coated optics, which is definitely a plus of this tank. And I hit fucking hard. So, even though that was a pretty lucky that that shot actually hit, when it does hit, it's pretty hard. This tank's, like, I don't know. It's kind of, I don't know. It's like good but bad. It's like good but bad. But bad. The TNHs went mid, which is interesting. I kind of expected them to, but they actually shouldn't have. They actually shouldn't have. But where is their VK? I can get a shot in this Vipera when he drives through. Okay. Big damage on a Vipera, very scary tank. I'm not going to get another shot, though. Even if I had a vert stab, I wouldn't get another shot in. Ooh, he's going to need to potentially reverse? No. I wonder where their heavies went. Where is their VKs? Are they not mid? To be fair, I mean, the other VK is the same as me. He can go anywhere he wants. Yeah, okay, one of them is mid. Vipera should die. He went up here alone. It means that their south is quite strong. I think staying here is probably just the best idea. I need vision. Well, my vision is decent. It's not that good. Now I'm going to get outspotted by mediums or tank destroyers sitting these bushes. So, I think we just chill.
Moving in to support you.
I'm going to say that I'm ready to fire, so hopefully he knows that I'm looking for shots. So if he does spot anything, I'm ready to shoot. So hopefully he'll be more inclined to go for some spotting. I do need to turn my armor, so that way I'm not just like driving out sideways. That'd be stupid.
Support my position.
Can't hit him. He might reverse, though. If he does... He didn't turn sideways enough. That thing is incredibly heavily armored, even against premium rounds. See if he spots anything else. D49 asked for help. I can't really help him. I mean, there's not much for me to do. Everybody's down in the pit. I guess he wants more help in the pit. I mean, I could go back. I can't really drive out there. I think I'll get shot. I don't think I'll be able to hit him. Oh, I could have, maybe. We still have the K2 and the IS-6, and even if those heavies do win the diff, I'm not really that scared, because I feel like they won't be able to push out of it. Because we have so many TDs camping around there. I think we're perfectly fine, honestly. I need to push up to the next ridge, I think. Because I can't see their sniper nest up there. So, I didn't know that this spot wasn't that great. Oh, he's gonna turn, he's gonna turn. Maybe? Unlucky. Couldn't put shots in. Well, we lost our eyes over here, that's not good. We're losing the advantage potentially. If the E50 spots that T95, I can help potentially, but it's just so hard to pen him. He just sits there. Like, I'm not gonna be able to hit a cupola. The gun handling feels very manageable with vert stabs. There we go, there's a target. Big. Nice damage shot in there. Didn't really need the APCR there, but okay. I'm not gonna get any more shots if he sits there, though. He can't really sit there, though. I want to shoot him. Oh, I'll drive out a bit more. Fuck, maybe I should have just taken that shot. I'll spot the TNH though, because I do have good view range. If he reverses more, I can hit him. Maybe. Oh no, I think he went down the path on the other side. Maybe there's just a rock there. Aw, unlucky. Because our TDs are too poor for gold. Shit, do we need help at the base? I'm kind of worried we need help at the base. And I feel like we're not making much progress over here. I'm going to drive away from this hill, so that way I don't get spotted, and go and help. T95 is just sitting up there camping. I'm not going to be able to dig him out. The CC Mark II isn't going to peek again. Let's go dig out the rest of the map, and then we'll come back. I have all my hit points. We're going to use them. That's the plan. Oh, the G-Sword might be about to clip out 3 enemies, honestly, unless somebody shuts him down. He whiffed a shot. The VK shot, though. You should just push him. It should be GG, honestly. But, just in case. I can pen a VK. Yeah, I think I'm just driving straight at this guy, just get him killed. Nice. Should be a GG now. I came back. They didn't really need me in the end, but they could have. And if they did need me, I was here. Thought I might as well shoot, because he was going to reverse soon anyways. Oh, he didn't. Apparently he just wants to fucking push forward. I guess he thinks that the game's lost anyways. Might as well go for it. Alright, we pushed through the dip. Not a super impactful game. I mean, I did 1.7k, actually. That's the thing. This tank racks up damage really quickly, actually. You only need to put in... I mean, I only put in 4 shots. One of them was a low damage shot. Already 1.7k damage, which is a decent result. It's not terrible. And it's not like the tank is that slow. I mean, with the turbo, which you easily can run because you don't need coated optics. I mean, and the accuracy is not bad. It's not a bad tank. I think the cupola is just kind of rough. And when you do get in those lower tier matchups, even tier 8s, you are a bit more of a juggernaut. Probably gonna need the gold around here for the T95 or the... What the fuck's going on with my team? Team? Hello? Aw. He didn't know I was here because he didn't drive out fully enough to spot me. Is everybody like fucking hiding in base? Come on, guys. We got a game to win here. Really? Unlucky. Yeah, I'd like some support, maybe. That'd be great, teammates. Oh, there goes all my health. Why are they all just sitting and camping? Like, what's going on here? Shove. If we lose this, I swear to God. Like, we had them trapped, and... It's like, what the fuck do you expect them to do? Just drive out and, like, let you shoot them? Apparently they will. My bad. Apparently they will just drive out and let you shoot them. Yeah, I'm just not smart enough, man. Maybe these guys are a tier above. They're all just sitting back sniping. I mean, like, full health on the SU-130 PM, full health on the T-30, and armor. I mean, like, the armor, the T-30 has turret armor. All they need to do is actually, like, push in with me. Like, and it's not like I'm fast. It's not like I went super aggressive. Like, they just didn't want to come with. Like, they wanted to give them the opportunity to just, like, reposition, to get ready. Like, just, like, pincer. You know what I mean? Move in together. And, like, what are they waiting for? That's my question. Like, what were they waiting for? Like, what? I mean, I guess for the charioteer to just be stupid, but... I don't know. My bad, I guess. Now they push in. So weird. Like, yeah, you let him get to a more defensive position because you took fucking forever. We do have Artie, though. Artie can just smack him. Nice. Yeah, they can just wait for the Artie to kill him. Should be an easy win. Should be an easy win. Oh, I listened to that new song, by the way, from NF. It was really good, in my opinion. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. We talked about it yesterday. That's the only reason I mentioned it, but it was really good. I really liked it. I'm excited for the rest of it to release. It'll be in April, in a month. I feel like it's very, it's not for everybody, though. Like, the type of music. But I liked it a lot. Renamed user number 10489836115. What a guy. I think that's when you have a bad nickname and they, or maybe when you haven't played in a long time, your nickname goes stale. Like, look at how long these guys are taking. They're giving us so much opportunity to, like, leave and reposition. It's so weird. How much did you like on a scale of 1 to 10? Like an 8 or a 9. I liked it quite a lot. 8 or a 9, I'd say. I was a big fan. I liked it more than the first one, for sure. I feel like it was also just, like, kind of a better song than the first one. I feel like the first one was more of, like a personal song, if that makes sense. Whereas the other one was more of, like, a fun song. I mean, not only fun, though. But more fun, if that makes sense. But, I don't know, my music taste is weird, though, because I like, I listen to... like, a lot of weird shit. Not saying that is weird shit, but, like, I listen to a lot of old stuff, like, or, like, stuff that people would be like, I don't know. It's like, that's odd. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's an odd thing. That was a good game, though. I wish my team had pushed a little bit more with me. I'm not sure why they didn't. But they wanted to. I mean, they took that really slow. But you know what? They secured the victory, so. I feel like they just gave them opportunities to reposition and stuff, though. But to be fair, they were both pretty slow tanks, so. Fair enough. Team seemed hesitant. Yeah, for sure. Super slow. I mean, the only music I've listened to that's recent whatsoever is like NF and Eminem. That's about it. But I mean, that's because they're like my favorites overall. So it's like it's the only stuff I've listened to in the last like 4 years, 6 years maybe. I don't listen to anything that's new. I mean, I would rather listen to Offspring, to be honest. But I'm kind of weird like that. This is a good matchup. Map's interesting. You heard Despacito, which was last 5 years. Yeah, but I don't listen to Despacito. Does that make sense? Despacito, sorry. Like, it's not something that I listen to. I heard it, but I mean, you could say that I've heard lots of music in the last 5 years.
I see so many targets, so many opportunities.
But I mean, I haven't listened to anything in like a long time. A man of culture, yeah. Despacito. The best song. Despacito. I feel like nobody actually shoots you in the tracks. Maybe improved hardening isn't even worth it, honestly. But I don't know what else you'd put on. I mean, you could put on vents, but I don't feel like vents in a brawling situation is going to be that impactful. Like, if you're sacrificing. I'd rather have hardening than vents, I think, in a brawling situation. Okay, we got some tanks going into the dip from their team. W's at 111 going into the dip. Kind of odd. I would say that's a bad play. It is a good brawling tank, and it is meant to brawl against mediums, probably, but it has no gun depression. But, I mean, maybe you don't need gun depression to make it work. I guess you're more so aiming up at people. Meow? Yeah, she's meowing. I might let her in. Problem is, she's been really, like, really crazed lately, so she doesn't, like, sit and rest. If she sits and rests, I don't mind, but she doesn't sit and rest. So these guys have gun depression, lots of gun depression, so they play this ridgeline back here. I don't have any gun depression, so I play up front. So, working out perfectly. Hello. I thought I might as well go for it. Because I wasn't going to get another shot anyways. Okay, this guy doesn't seem like a great player. Can you not bump me, bro? It's kind of fucking rude.
Knock, knock.
Accuracy did help there, to be fair. They're all just shooting my side. No, don't push them. I want them to shoot me more. For my mission. Stop! Don't kill them! Stop killing them! Pepe hands. Pepe hands. Yeah, I need a... Oh, this guy's just giving up. He's mad. He's mad. Get him! Get him! Wow, this team, enemy team got absolutely annihilated. Enemy team did not stand a chance. Interesting. Crumbled, yeah. They honestly, I don't think they were great players. Sadly. They also shot me a lot. Look, they shot my side armor. And like, front of my turret, and they weren't using gold. This was like a perfect opportunity to block loads of damage, but sadly they all died too fast. I think that's kind of the thing, is that like, you're only gonna be able to block loads of damage for those missions against like bad players, unless you're playing like really absurdly armored heavy tanks. And if you're against bad players, chances are they're gonna die pretty fast anyways, you know what I mean? So you don't really get to, like, they don't get to shoot at you for very long, or they're dead. Something with a strong turret might be better, instead of strong hull armor. They might not come over here, they might go back to their camp. Oh, they're going to our cap. Okay, I'm gonna go get on cap circle then. Shit, I might have fucked up. No! The T-832 is there, though. He can reset. Oh, no, he just let him reset. This actually could be a loss. Imagine. Imagine if we lose this. We were greedy, to be fair. We were greedy. Oh, no, we're in trouble. We're actually in trouble. Oh, no, they're... Okay, the enemy team's being stupid. They went after the T-832. Oh, he did kill one of them, though, to be fair. Alright, we're good. Surely not, yeah. The LC-90 is going to come back and potentially try and reset, but there's 4 of us in here, so he's not going to be able to. Yeah, we're good, we're good. It was close, though, because team was greedy. Including me, don't get me wrong. Including me. We almost let him win. We almost let him win. If that T-832 hadn't gone back to base, we actually might have lost. There was potential. That was just a steamroll, though. Not a very interesting match. I wish they hadn't killed those guys, because I might have been able to block some more damage, and that would have been very useful. So I'm a little sad that I didn't get to, but it's okay. It is okay at the end of the day. Not the end of the world. I got very little damage out of this game, but that's okay. I mean, they just melted, so wasn't much to do. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna happen. I mean, the thing is that they melted this game, but there's gonna be a game where I fight my fucking heart out and we still lose, so. I have a feeling that at least like this VK, yeah. The IS-3, yeah. WZ, yeah. It wasn't really a fair matchup, but that is where MMR would be nice. You know, stuff like that wouldn't happen. But I don't know. Let's not get into the MMR talk again. Let's not get into the MMR talk again. That's a long conversation. It's a good one though. I think it's interesting to talk about, because I feel like there's ups and downs to both sides. I feel like, at least in my opinion. And I feel like there's no right way to do it. You know what I mean? There is some kind of subjectivity. There's no objective right way. Ooh. Tier 8 matchup, but still nice. This is a good map for this tank. This is where... See, this is where we're really going to feel not having vert stabs, I feel like. But I'm curious how this will feel. I think vert stabs is needed, but... Ooh, it's encounter as well. So, I think... So, it's important to drive towards the back side of the trains here. That way I don't lose health early. Also, this is nice. I might be able to finish my mission. I might start playing the V cave. No, this is the fucking best vehicle for this map. Shut up, Arnie. You don't know nothing. This is a great map. Might as well try it. I don't have any camo anyways. Might as well go for a shot. 112 VK 100 OP. That's pretty much Skoda's scary. There's a couple scary tanks, but not nothing too scary. That Lerva's gonna peek. I assume not, but sorry. You going forward or backwards, bro? He's gonna put his second shot in. You're fucked, T-54. I'm so sorry. That's not my fault, though. That's your fault. What are you doing? Might as well go for that, I feel like. This guy's Madge. I fucked up, yeah. I fucked up. Fair play. We trade back, though, and hit harder, so not the end of the world.
They hit our track.
Suck it, bitch. I guess what? Aww. He was angled well enough. Well played. Wish I hadn't lost that early health. I really didn't need to. That was just a bad mistake by me. Oh, that's so unlucky. He didn't pen me though, so it's all good. Shooting heat too.
Track's fixed. Let's move.
Gonna go for another one?
That hit the spot.
I'm gonna load a gold round here just to make sure I confirm this kill. I don't need it, but it could help. This match is going kind of even right now. We have a lot of people out in the fields. Okay. That's useful. We can take this middle now. There is still a Skoda, so we need to watch out for getting punished by the Skoda. Oh, come on, drive out a little bit more. Really? The engine in this tank goes out a lot, too. That's so annoying that didn't pen. He's reloading. Can I punish anything? Maybe the Lerva? Nice. God, this Super Pershing's got balls of steel. I'm not sure that's the play right now, my man. I'm not gonna be able to fucking pen a Lerva who's hull down. I need to help against this Skoda, though. I really wanted to help against that Skoda. I take a hit there, but I think it's worth it. I put in higher alpha damage. Sometimes you gotta use it. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. I did not know I was exposed there. My bad. My engine's damaged, my gun is damaged. Ooh, good. Wow, well played. Renegade's actually a decent player. I wasn't ready for that. Well played. My armor was not angled well at all. That's my bad. That is my bad. Oh, I only got one of my things for the mission. That sucks. That sucks. Nah, that's not a Pepe Hands. That was my bad. That was my bad. I could have angled there and made that hard shot for the Renegade. He was shooting AP too. I could have used my armor for sure. That was bad of me. I took a couple hits this match that I shouldn't have taken. I'm kind of okay with that trade from the Lova or the Lurva into the Skoda. I like. There's a chance that the Skoda or the Lurva doesn't pen. And maybe I shouldn't have risked my health to help my teammate there, but I don't know. I wanted to put a shot into the Skoda. I think the Skoda is a pretty dangerous tank. Getting him lower on health is worth it if this match was closer. So, and I do hit harder than the Lurva does, so I think it's kind of worth. I don't really hate that play. There's an argument to be weighed whether it's the right play or not, but I don't hate it. I don't think it was a bad play. The shots with the Renegade, though, those angles in the town, well, I know it seems simple. The way these angles work is actually, it takes time to learn that shit. Like, where you can sit and where you can't and where you can get shot from. So, I did get hit by the Renegade, kind of fucked up there. That's my bad. And the second shot, my armor was just not angled whatsoever. And I drove out in the open to get hit by that heat round, so. Team slowly pushing. Yeah, it's kind of impending doom for sure. The other flank on this map is important as well, because if you don't hold both, then you're gonna be in trouble, right? You do need to hold both sides, because then you get flanked. So, I think the Renegade was a decent player, honestly. Yeah, 55%er. He is a very good player. He probably platoons for this win rate. You can see his win rate's a little bit higher in this one, although it is a very strong tank, but. Although, yeah, I mean, he's doing well in a lot of his stronger tanks, so maybe it is just him. But he is platooning with this guy. But this guy's a 43%er. Yeah, the Skoda didn't seem great. Skoda still did top 3, though, because it's Skoda at the end of the day, so it doesn't really matter if he's not a great player. I could retrain this crew. The engine on this tank goes out so often. I think it's because it's the lower plate. The engine is in the lower plate, which really sucks, because it means every time you get shot in the lower plate, your engine dies. Which is really unfortunate. Probably just take repairs. Deadeye's fun, but this tank doesn't really need much, to be honest. This crew's pretty chill. And the commander's very chill. I'm definitely not going to keep Arnie in this tank, but he's there for now. Really good. I really don't like the aiming device. I feel like the gun just feels so much nicer with vert stabs. I feel like I really felt it in that like medium range fight. We'll try one more. I don't know. I think the aiming device isn't worth it. Maybe on another map, but I feel like the gun just feels so much better with vert stabs because the gun handling's so bad. Especially in those like brawling situations, because you can't just sit out in front of your enemies. Like with a mouse, for example, you can kind of just sit out in front of your enemies and not care, right? So you don't really need gun handling because you're not going to be moving and grooving that often. But with this tank, you can't sit out. You got the cupola. I'm gonna call it the fucking cupola because it's just easier for me, and other people call it cupola too, but it's not the proper way to say it. But I wonder why. I wonder if it's like a different language. It comes from a different language. Odd, bad matchup. There's a really good map for heavy tanks, but I'm tempted to go to the medium tank flank, but I'm not going to do anything good over there, so we'll just be a heavy tank. There's a really good map for heavy tanks. It's just there's a lot of fucking heavy tanks on our team, and I'm low tier. This tank isn't like slow though. It is slow, don't get me wrong, but it's not like super heavy slow like the Mauschens behind me. Like they're like slow. You put a turbo on this thing and it's like, it feels slow, don't get me wrong, but it's not like painful on bigger maps. Good luck, and let's try to have fun. I like how try is the key word that he uses there. Let's try to have fun, guys. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... Interesting spot by the gorilla. That gorilla's actually a decent player, I think, because getting that angle early if you're a fast TD is actually pretty impactful. Because he would have been able to get like an 800 damage shot in already. I'm going to be going up against a Skoda here, which is, or not a Skoda, a Samoa, but... I don't feel like there's any way I made it here first, unless he stopped at the corner, so I think he already went around the corner. I don't think there's any way I made it here first. Yeah, I hear him breaking shit, I'm pretty sure. No, maybe it's just the waves. Oh, you went back. Okay, we need to wait till the match develops. If I push here, I could get punished really hard. I think I have a T110E4 behind me. He's not looking my way, but he could if I need his help. So I think I wait, because if I push, I'm all alone. And I don't have any support. And I'm not really going to achieve much. Especially if a tier 10 pushes me. I don't think any heavies would have made it across the gap. But let's just wait, see what gets spotted, right? I mean, just... Here we go. We wait and we get rewarded. Interesting. Okay, I didn't think about that. It's the S1 though. So if I hit this S1, I will overmatch him anywhere on his tank. So all I have to do is hit him. I might have hit. If I do this, I can see. Okay, did not hit. Oh, I wish I hadn't shot. So I got spotted there. So the S1 can't see me. He's too far back to spot me. And I'm too far back to spot him. TNH is pushed up. He's spotted. Wait, I need to ping that.
Stop your advance. Confirmed.
I should have said that already. I'm gonna aim there. He's not there. Is he gonna get hit? I doubt he will have moved. TD players hate moving. It's like against their nature. Doesn't seem like he's there anymore. Okay. I might have hit him blind. Because if I hit anywhere on his tank, I overmatch him, so I don't really need to, like... If I did hit him, it would have hurt. So. The first shot was the only one I might have hit him with. But I feel like that would have been where he was sitting. I'm just going to drive out. I know the TNH is playing it safe. I did hit him. He's probably mad. He's probably mad. He's like, what the fuck? I'm in a bush. How can he get me? I'm supposed to be invulnerable in my sniper position. GG. Not a super impactful game, but we did put in 1,400 damage because we did hit the blind shot as well. GG was close. Nobody on our team died. It's so toxic. At least there's no all chat, so he can't say it in all chat. It's just for us to laugh about. Yeah, there you go. Got a shot on the S1. He's a good player, though. He probably realizes. He probably He probably realizes and is like, nice shot. I would hope, at least. The Mousians did work. Were they good players? Yeah, one good player and not a great player, but he did well. Wow, not a good player at all, the TNH. No offense. I don't know. It seems toxic. I don't mean it in like a toxic way, but like, I mean, 46% is below average. Like, I mean, it is just the truth, sadly, at the end of the day. I don't mean it in a mean way. And I mean, like, I think for me personally, just because somebody is a less good player doesn't mean they can't have a good result or they can't be a good teammate or anything. I mean, I'd much rather have a bad player who's friendly than a toxic asshole. You know what I mean? Maybe less so in this game than something like CSGO. Because, like, in CSGO, for example, or Overwatch, you have to actually talk to them. You know what I mean? Like, communication is actually important. In this game, there's no voice chat or anything. Like, communication is important, but they don't, like, you can't hear them being a toxic asshole. You know what I mean? So it's kind of different. But I think I'd still rather have a nice teammate. But maybe not, like, a terrible teammate who's nice versus, you know, a toxic teammate who's good. Maybe just, like, you know, an average teammate who's nice versus a toxic good player. I'd rather have the average player. But a terrible player will be kind of frustrating. Because, I don't know, it'd be nicer to play with them at least. But there's less, like, personal communication in this game. Like, in, like, CSGO for something, you kind of get to know the people you're playing with if they feel like it, right? Some people talk very little, just say what's needed, you know, very clear-cut communication. Some people are more chatty, you know what I mean? And they're you know, also there for the social aspect, so. You get to have a little bit of conversation. And you get to know the people you're playing with.
Moving in to support you.
How toxic are people in CS usually? Kinda toxic. I'd say decently toxic. Definitely not the friendliest bunch in the world. So, somebody hit him for very small amounts of damage. Nothing too large. I know they're in that bush. It's probably the Pantera. Okay. Looks like I need a PCR to go through his lower plate. Nothing is extremely heavily armored. So, but I did not know that I'd need it. You don't see that tank very often at all, so. We don't need to do anything, though. Our teammates, we have the hill. Our teammates are pushing up this backside. We can just chill. Goodbye and good night. My man just took a nap. And now with that Pantera dead, we might be able to... Okay, interesting. I'm gonna take a hit there. I might have wanted to repair those tracks. Might have been worth. I need a kill in the next minute. Rest is gonna shoot one last. There you go. Now he's empty. Oh, I'm very exposed to the snipers in the back. I'm an idiot. We can't do that unless we push, like, hard. I'm not sure. Oh, I do need my kill, though. I need my kill. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the kill. I'm greedy. I need my mission.
Stick around.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna drive. Fuck it. I need to get across this gap. I can't stay out in the open like that.
Track hit. Go pump some iron. See you at the party.
Maybe the aiming accuracy device is alright. I don't feel like I've ever fully aimed any of these shots, though. But maybe it's alright. I can definitely pen an HE shell against the Barask. You out of ammo? Now he's out of ammo. Oh, that's unlucky. I would have dealt so much damage. We finished our mission, though. Definitely happy about that one.
Hit the split.
And these HA rounds have 65 pen. It's actually pretty good. Just the mission and carried the team. I don't know if I carried the team. Oh, I'm actually about to get a Top Gun. What do you mean? I wanted my Top Gun, motherfucker!
Not to be.
Oh, I guess he's reloading. I didn't want my Top Gun, though. I mean, I think we're gonna win regardless. I almost said I think we're losing. I think we're gonna win regardless, so. I don't think I was risking anything there. Oh, now he pushes, by the way. He's like, whoa, calm your advance. And then he pushes.
We can't move.
Aw,
No visible damage.
only 100.
Let's roll.
Oh, come on, bro. How do you miss?
You've just been
I guess the UDES has a bit of armor, so. And it's quite angled, so. He has no way to get back to the cap circle in time. This isn't risky, so. Might as well go for it. Nice. Big damage. Well, not the biggest of damage, but a good game. We got 7 kills. We stole lots of kills. Actually, I didn't really steal any. I just kind of finished off a lot of people. Yeah, I didn't steal any. I didn't hold my shots at any point. Nice. Got a Top Gun, finished my mission. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to select a new mission. There is some that I can easily do. We're top on experience, 1,300. That's because we took all those kills. This guy did well. 4,000 damage. GG. Quickly. Select a new mission. 3,000 damage, that's 5 times. I need to do that. Destroy the light tanks. Destroy tanks. Nope, there's one that's like pretty easy for me to do in this tank. I remember I saw it. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, okay, that's that one. Ooh. The one that automatically got selected. All right, cool. Cool. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to get enough bonds to actually put a bid into the auction. I don't think it will have mattered. I don't think that 4,500 would win anything in existence. It's just too low of a number. I needed a bigger number of bonds, sadly. Hopefully we get a queue within the next 60 seconds, otherwise I'll be sad. Get one more run out of these boosters. Come on. Give me a match. Give me a match. 30 seconds. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? It's rigged. Wargaming. What the hell? They did it on purpose, man. Oh, okay, we're good. It doesn't matter that much, but... Okay, encounter Ensk again. Not bad. Because now I get these boosters for this match. It's like you can get pretty good value out of these boosters. I'm running out of credit boosters. I only have 119 left. When I started playing the game again, I had like 160. So I have been using them pretty rapidly, but I have gained a lot of credits in the last couple months, like over 1 million or over 100 million, I think. So it's worked out. I started on like 20 mil, then I went up to 40 mil, then I went down to 20 mil, then I'm back up at 40 mil, which means I've made okay, maybe about like 60 million credits. I've made about 60 million credits in the last 2 months of playing the game, 2.5 months. Oh, that almost hit him. That would have been good damage to do to a top tier heavy tank. I can't stop to aim that. It's just not gonna go well. See, vert stabs would have helped there more than the aiming device would have. Already tried to make a run for it. That sucks. That sucks. Really bad map for Artie. He's probably pretty mad. And it's kind of fair. It's just like real rough Artie map. It's not super fun to get this map as Artie. I need to play Artie at some point. I need to like go on an Artie playing spree, to be honest. I need to play probably the American Artie. Because there's a lot of missions that you need to do with it. So I'm probably going to be fighting against an AMX. Okay, he's on the other side here. Turn to the thing you hate the most, yeah. I didn't get spotted. Where are all their heavies? Where's the Carnarvon? Where's the Type 4? Where's the IS-3?
Penetration.
The fuck did that guy come from? Weird. Carnarvon's flanking. I need to just hold down this flank. I'm gonna back up. Fuck, we're actually really in trouble right now. I need to push this guy.
Track hit. That hit the spot.
I can face hug him. He won't be able to do anything. Oh, that's bad. My bad. I should have overmatched his roof. I'm an idiot. Yep. I fucked up. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I fucked up there. I think the team will win though, but I fucked up really bad. I should have just overmatched his roof. It's an easy overmatch. Face hugging in this tank's actually pretty good because it hides your lower plate, although your cupola and your cheeks are quite weak. I don't know. I think our team will win. It's just the way they committed everything into the field, our team. But it's okay because they won the field. If they had sat passive, then we would have been screwed. But thankfully they didn't sit passive. They actually made the plays that they needed to make to win, so it worked out. He is playing with fire. Goddamn. The fucking ram. Well, a little bit turned into the thing you hate the most. But no, I mean, Artie... It's like, Artie is good for the game, I think. It's just... it's annoying because they can just ruin your fun from no fault of your own and from no skill of their own, if that makes sense. That's kind of the frustrating thing about Artie, in my opinion, is that you get punished for doing nothing wrong, if that makes sense. You get punished for doing nothing wrong, and they don't get rewarded for doing anything good. It's not like they're sitting there doing, like, the most skillful thing in the world, you know what I mean? Like, even, like, moderately skillful. It's like, yes, there is kind of a skill cap to it, but it's not actually doing the damage. It's more so, like, picking your targets and actually influencing your matches. But they can ruin your match without actually helping their team win the game. Does that make sense? And it's like other people can do that too. They can rush you, don't get me wrong, and they do. Like, sometimes people just rush you and just die, and they just ruin the game for you. I think I'm going to go back to the vert stabs. And it sucks. But with Artie, it's like you can't fight back. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's not like, oh, you could just, like, play better and kill them before they kill you kind of thing. But, like, it's just, they can just sit there and just keep shooting you and ruin your game. And there's nothing you can really do about it. It's not like you can just be like, oh yeah, okay, let me play better next time and 1v1 this guy properly. You know what I mean? Even sometimes you can't, even if somebody does rush you, if they are in the kind of tank that punishes you really hard for, like, an all-in fight against them. But I don't know. Artie's just kind of frustrating, I feel like. Bad map. So I have two choices here. I can either sit at the back and snipe. Oh, I don't have an accuracy device though. Maybe I should run an accuracy device on my second setup. I'd be a bit more of a sniper. Because I kind of do become like a TD. But it'd only really be useful on defense maps, because otherwise I'd be kind of fucking my team, I feel like. I'm going to take this setup with the view range and stuff, and I am going to be a bit more of a sniper, I think.
No, someone's gonna have big problems now, and that's not me.
Maybe an accuracy device would be good on this setup, actually. That was so close. If that rock wasn't there, it would have hit him. That would have been all of his HP gone. Lucky you moved out of there. .777 is not in a good position, I feel like, but oh, maybe I'm wrong. This is a defense, though. We are defending, so. You really should go into that pit and dig him out. Because now we have no vision up here. Not bad. I didn't really have a chance to aim that one, so I just kind of went for the Hail Mary. And again, that situation, aiming device wouldn't have helped. Because I didn't get to fully aim anyways. At least I think that's how it works. I don't know, the gun handling stats in this game are kind of weird. But I might just fire one blind, see what happens. Okay, they haven't pushed up that high yet. He says GG idiots after he just pushed into the open like an idiot. That definitely hit. My shot hit, but the T-110E4s did not. What is that Iron Arnie doing?
Penetration negative.
They only got a tracking shot there, but can they fight a T-110E5? The two of them? Maybe. This looks bad. We did kill a Mousegen already. Nice job from the Ferdinand.
Thanks a lot. Confirmed.
Maybe with my turbo, I go in and get in there with that T-110E5. Are they gonna need help? I think they need help. Oh, that SDRVK is about to join them though. These put a good shot in. I think they lose down there. I can't really get down there to help them though. I'm gonna take so much damage. I don't think I'm fast enough to like really get in there without taking a lot of damage. I mean, I'm dealing a good amount of sniping damage, but is it gonna matter? That's the question. I mean, we're really up on hit points right now. That's the thing. This gun is like with the TS5, I feel like it's not this versatile. Like, because like the TS5 kind of plays similar to this in terms of the location it goes to, but I feel like with this tank, because of the turret, like I can drive out here and try and get shots on that Object 704. I can drive out here and try and get shots on those light tanks. You know what I mean? I'm a bit more mobile. And the gun's a lot more accurate. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we definitely win this game, actually. They're pushing up behind, which is nice. So kind of like, I don't know. Are people really that unaware that their own plays are bad? Wait, what do you mean? What happened? What happened that was really bad? Like, I can drive out like this and try and get them, you know, easy shots. Guy who pushed out and immediately said GG idiots. Oh yeah, I don't know. People are kind of dumb. Even 10E5 pushed up, that's smart of him. I don't think I can see his cupola over the top, right? He does have a pretty big tumor on the top of his head. In true American fashion. I was thinking about switching out for an HE round there. If I was a better player, I would have instinctively done it. But a better player. Trash team. After he just died. Dude, people are something else, man. People are something else. I'm just gonna say Lamau to that one, dude. I called him trash.
Track hit. You no action hero.
Nice job. Can anybody kill him?
They'll live. I need help.
No, you're not killing him.
We can't move. Tracks up. My biceps. Here's where my bodybuilding talent comes in handy. We lost the track. They'll live. Ready to fire.
No,
Find another target.
my buddy.
Track's fixed. Let's move.
Nice.
They finally got us.
I can't believe we're gonna lose this match, actually. I can't believe we're gonna lose this match. Too many idiots, sadly. Okay, the Object 704 is shooting HE, I think. The mouse pushed, though. Why did the mouse push so much? Conway, you need to hit this shot. Please don't whiff. He's on reload. Oh, maybe you're on reload, too, though, to be fair. Okay. Oh, I just got roasted, though.
Bomb that is called
What is the Pantera doing, dude? Pantera, please. What is he doing? Bro, what is he even looking at? What is he even looking at? What is he looking at? What? He's throwing. He's intentionally throwing. Oh my god, Artie, you are a legend. He's like intentionally throwing, dude. Like, what is he doing? He intentionally threw. I can't believe this isn't a real player that wasn't trying to actually lose the game. Like, he's talking. What does this mean? Even what does that mean? What does that mean? Motor mouth, apparently. He mistyped it. Motor mouth. A person who talks quickly and incessantly. Is this a boomer? I've never heard that term before. That sounds old as fuck. Dude, I'm sorry, but like the guy was just standing there looking at a wall. I would unironically import him for that. I mean, I can't believe that was a real player. Like, he's not even, like, paying attention to the objective at all. I can believe it's a real player, though. Some people are that bad. I shouldn't be mean, but, like, he wasn't, like, listening to anything we were saying. He just stood there and looked at a wall. Like, I mean, if he was, like, chasing, like, a fight with enemies, like, sure, you know, maybe he's just tunnel visioned. But, bro, he wasn't looking at anything. There was no enemies there. He was just looking at a wall. Like, I don't even know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what happened. We had that game in the bag. Just too many idiots on our team, to be honest. The actual people that the idiots were calling idiots were actually the, like, good players. That was something else, man. Like, so weird.
Can you send me to the past so that I can select another vehicle for this map?
I kind of agree with that one. I need to go really far. So. That's really frustrating, because we had that win in the bag, man. We had that win in the bag. They just threw it away. The Mouse threw it away. The Pantera threw it away. The Panzer 7 threw it away. T-54 threw it away. Like, they just threw the game away. For no reason. Really lame. I mean, me and that T-110E4, like... Oh, man, it is rude to say he was intentionally throwing. I would take that one back if I could. But, like, I don't genuinely understand what he was doing. And it's like, he obviously was reading my messages. He just didn't give a fuck, to be fair. Because he then complained that I was talking too much. So obviously he saw them, but just didn't read them or didn't care. So, I don't know. And it's like, it wasn't even like he was accomplishing anything. Like, why wouldn't you just go back to cap? He was 100% fast enough, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. He could have easily made it back. Did nothing to stop them. Actively throwing, kind of. By proxy. I don't think he wanted to lose, but he didn't give a shit about winning, is kind of the conclusion I've come to. But I don't think he wanted to lose, particularly, so not really actively throwing, just not actively trying to win, which is kind of the objective of the game.
Take this. Go. Drive on. They got me. Penetration negative.
Yeah. You can't just, like, sit out in front of your enemies, like, kind of like this tank wants to. Like, your weak point is just so giant.
Tell Liv. Penetration
There's a
negative.
UDES back there. Man, those bushes are thick.
That hit the spot.
It's important we kill that UDES. I'm gonna reverse to try and kill him. Like in a TS5, I would never be able to do this. Okay, somebody else got him. I want to push, but I don't know where the 703 is. There's a lot of people in this corner. We lost the other side of the map, too. I might have to go back. Our tank destroyers might be able to hold it.
Knock, knock.
There's a Renegade there, too. I know that, like, so much of their team is here, though, because the Renegade and the UDES, which are unspotted, are here, too. My team's winning that side, though. I just need to hold them here. I'm pressured from this side. No way I hit this, right? Come on. Oh, what? I was tunnel visioned on that, though. WZ is not a bad player.
Go pump some iron.
I'm gonna hope they can reset. I'm gonna go back and try and help. I should have maybe gone back sooner, to be fair. I don't think he can. I should have gone back sooner, I guess. I feel like my team did kind of need me, but I don't know. He's not one of the people with cap points. GG.
I'm gonna give you one last chance.
That sucks. I maybe should have gone back earlier. Fuck. My bad. Also, maybe looked at the team list a bit more. Too busy thinking about that last match. Fucking hell. Oh, I didn't activate my booster shit. Fuck, man. That last match, like, how do we lose that? How do we lose that? Well, I know how we lose it. Bad fucking teammates. That's how we lose it. Alright, map. I can't really make it across the bridge. I did get a good spawn. Maybe I can make it across the bridge. No, not on this side. Not on this side. You can make it across on the other side. Not on this side. You need a lot of speed to make it across on this side. Oh, I might go for it. You know what? I'm not 100% sure, and when I'm not 100% sure, I feel like I need to do it. Because it's the only way that I'm going to learn. So I'm going to learn. Is this possible?
You have to see yourself winning before you win, and I can see us win.
Because, like, part of me is like, yeah, it's definitely not possible. But then part of me is like, I don't know. I got a good spawn, you know what I mean? Maybe I can make it. I can always pussy out if I need to. No, I'm not fast enough for this. I gotta test it, though. I gotta test it to know. I am definitely not fast enough for this. Okay. Nah, no, we don't make it. We don't make it. It would have been stupid to continue. I'm happy I stopped. I think you need to be faster. You need like 40 kilometers, I think. If you're like 40 kilometers, you can maybe make it.
They hit our track.
Did I over angle? Yes, I did. I don't really know where he pinned me, to be honest.
They'll live.
Oh, unlucky.
Negative.
I know where he's sitting now. That hit him. I'm almost certain that hit him. Yep, there it is. Big chunk of his health bar is gone. We're losing this side of the map. I need to help. I might need to help. This is an interesting game so far, though. We're really up on hit points. But we've lost a lot of map control other than the south. But we haven't fully taken the south yet. I can just hold this by myself.
Take this.
He's gonna try and clip me. If he's an idiot, though, he's gonna use all his ammo. Then he's fucked. Yeah, okay.
Our fuel tanks hit.
Now what?
Go pump some
Nice
out.
one, bro. Well played.
We're immobilized. Tracks fixed. Let's move.
I mean, yeah, you rushed me and you did 600 damage and then you died. Very impressive. The Scorpion went downstairs. I actually hit him twice blind. The Lurva's repositioned.
They're knocked out.
I'm gonna go defend the base just in case. I think we've won, but I'm gonna defend the base because there's only 3 of us on the base. I don't have much health, but doesn't matter. I mean, I guess that guy thought game's almost over, gotta make some kind of play. You don't shoot all your shots in that situation, though. I don't understand how people don't understand auto-reloaders. Like, it's such a simple mechanic in my mind, but they just don't understand it. It's so powerful. But they just, like, I don't know. It's weird to me. It's like, it's so simple, like, I feel like even a casual should be able to understand it, but they never do. Weird. Nice. For anyone who doesn't know, so there's autoloaders in the game, which have a magazine, basically, right? So they have multiple shells in their magazine. There's cyclic guns, or cyclic guns, whatever you want to call them. Those are the normal guns. They shoot one shot, they reload a shot. They shoot one shot, they reload a shot, right? Normal. You can think of them of bolt action, basically, right? Or, well, not even bolt action, like single shot, like you have to load a new shot, right? Basically as bad as it gets. Then you can think of an autoloader as kind of like a bolt action with a small magazine, right? So you have lots of shells in a magazine, and then you need to shoot each shot, and there's an intra-clip reload, and there's a big reload where you reload the whole mag, right? When you're reloading the whole mag, you are vulnerable because you have to reload the whole mag. But when you have your mag loaded, you can come around the corner, take one shot from cyclic guns, or cyclic, I'm not sure how you say it, and then dump your whole magazine into them because your intra-clip is slower or faster than their full reload, right? And then you run away, but now you're on reload, so you need to put yourself in advantageous positions where you can pop, 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 and then run, and not get punished for your long, like, 40-second reload, right? Each autoloader has different stats. But then there's auto-reloaders. There's auto-reloaders, which are different. They have a magazine, but they reload each shell individually. But you can only reload one shell at a time. So, and the thing is that the deeper you go into the magazine, this isn't true for every auto-reloader, but it's true for most of them, the Italian ones specifically. The deeper you go into the magazine, the longer it takes for you to reload, right? It takes longer for you to reload. That was a good match. I hit the Scorpion twice as well. That was a good match. I'm happy I held the bridge. I'm happy I went back to the base to help just in case it went bad. I feel like that was a good match. I feel like I played well. Got second highest on damage. We did have a BZ, a decent player in a BZ. Of course he does well. Things is fucking broken, but whatever. So you have auto reloaders have multiple shells in their magazine, and they reload each shell one by one. But the deeper you go into the magazine, the more shells you fire, the longer it takes to reload each shell. So the first shell takes, this is just an example, 12 seconds. Second shell takes 15 seconds. And the third shell takes 17 seconds. So you don't ever want to shoot all of your shots if you're in an active engagement, right? You always want to save those shells until you know that you can retreat. So in that situation, when that guy came around the corner to fight me, if he had, one, not bounced one of his shells, which was bad of him, I think he was panicking a little bit. If he had not bounced one of his shells and actually gotten my side and shot one shot, then reloaded, then shot one shot, then reloaded, then dumped out the magazine, he would have killed me, right? But he fucked up. Well, actually, I don't know if he would have killed me. It would have been close. But because you do have to reload each shell, and usually those auto reloaders have a bit bad DPM because they're not designed to shoot one shot reload, right? Like, that is the best way to use them, but they don't want that to be too strong because it is the best way to use them, you know what I mean? So you're like, single shot reload is usually slower than a regular tank, if that makes sense. So you don't want to use that single shot reload if you can avoid it, but you don't want to dump all your rounds until you know you can guarantee the kill, you know what I mean? So in that situation, he dumped all of his rounds, and then now he has like a 17-second reload instead of a 12-second reload. and he could have went for one 12-second reload, then shot all 3 shots. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Instead of shooting all 3 shots and then going for a 17-second reload. And you might say, oh, it's not that much of a difference. It's only a couple seconds. It is a big difference. And it can be even more impactful. You know what I mean? So, I don't understand how people don't understand that mechanic, though. But, I don't know. People don't. It seems quite simple in my mind. You just don't shoot all your shots unless you know that you won't need them. I mean, obviously you can get it wrong sometimes, but in that situation, he could have just looked at my health bar and been like, oh, well, I know that he has too much health for all of 3 of my shots to kill him. You know what I mean? I'm gonna need a 4th shot, so I know not to shoot all my shots. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, 100% they can be. Not guaranteed, but it can be, for sure. Like, stunning, an arty effect stunning just lowers your reload time by a couple seconds. It's like 25%, which is not much. But it can be really impactful in, like, a brawl, so. Rear-mounted turrets make these windows really annoying to use. We've already got a lot of people side-scraping there, which is kind of frustrating, because that's the thing, this tank is kind of big and chunky. Doesn't like to share. Kind of too many people already on that corner. I don't really know where I can go here. DK, you know you want to. Come on, you're greedy. You're greedy. You know you are. You know you are. Come on, you want it. You want it. Free, juicy damage. Come on, go for it. Go for it. Come on. That works. I'm not sure what he's doing, to be honest. Just gave himself away to the enemies. Like the Pantera here, right? Shooting all of his shots is a good idea because he wants to confirm that kill before the Scorpion can get back to cover, and he's safe. You know what I mean? There's no reason not to shoot all his shots. He's safe. He's gonna have a long-ass reload now, but there's nobody to punish him for it, so it doesn't matter. Right? But, so you can just chill. But usually, auto reloaders are kind of an Italian thing. There is a couple other auto reloaders in the game now. But it's mostly the Italian tanks. Wow, this angle's kind of funky. I didn't know. You can see all the way over there. Kind of a funky angle. Okay, they're pushing this. Not gonna get good shots. Oh, good shot. I wasn't paying enough attention to that. I want to help this VK. Can't see him though, man. Probably just gonna push. Oh, why did you back up? I wasn't ready for you to do that.
That hit the spot.
Yeah.
The engine is damaged, but that's even more interesting.
Sake.
We
Oh,
lost half of our engine power. We didn't even scratch the
my bad.
surface of the end.
I was not ready for that VK to back up like that. This tank's kind of slow to back up. I was not ready for that. He just backed up and left me out to dry. I was using him as cover. I thought we were holding the corner, and then he just gave them the corner. Unfortunate. I could have played it better, but I wasn't paying super close attention, to be fair. I kind of tunnel vision on the guys up here, and then I got shot through the window twice. My bad. The enemy team played it well on that heavy flank. It's just still technically possible, but they have better tanks for this kind of, like, city fighting. Wow, they actually got really lucky with the matchmaker. I didn't notice that. I should have paid more attention. Look at the matchmaker here. They have 3 SMVs, which are like built for this kind of shit, versus our 3 Scorpions, which are snipey TDs that want to sit at the back. And they had 2 VKs as well. Or we had, I mean, they had a Basante too, but those VKs are nasty on this map. So, yeah, they got really lucky with the matchmaker. It happens. We could have won this one. I could have played better as well. But they definitely had the advantage here. They're in the winner's queue, yeah. Are indeed in the winner's queue. It sucks that those Italian TDs are like such idiot-proof vehicles. This guy played well though, actually, with his. Oh, he still got flanked though. That was kind of painful to watch. I mean, I know the game was over, but still, that was kind of painful. My man, he drove into a wall that shot the air. Just fucking Papega aim. I could have done better in that match, though. Rip. I might play the VK 105, the little light tank, because I do want to finish some more of these missions. And after these boosters, I might play that tank instead, because I want to finish some of these missions, and I also want to get more points for the battle pass, because I'm not gaining points on this tank anymore. So maybe like an hour where we'll use all these boosters, and then we'll play that tank instead. I don't have a German light tank driver, actually. A good crew. Interesting. Not a terrible matchup. It's a good map for me, but tier 9s is kind of annoying. But 2 Char Future 4s and a light tank, which means I'm not really going to encounter them. And the Stritzvon K isn't really scary. Sadly, it's kind of a weak tank. Progetto 66 can be scary if the player's good, but most of the time they aren't. So.
Have you been waiting for a real hero? A real hero has arrived.
Got a friend.
Much obliged.
My tank looks cooler than his, though. Although he's got a handicap pass, so that's good for him. He can get all the good parking spaces. Tickle, tickle. Okay. Okay, dude. He's tickling me. Stop tickling me. Where should I go? Over here, maybe? No, not over here. Unless I made an aggressive push. I could. Oh, fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm feeling dangerous. Okay. Nice. I can't really do much more from this position because they have those snipers up top. I could go down here potentially. No, because I'll get shot from up there. See, this is the kind of position where I kind of just need to wait, and once my team gains some more ground, I can take more ground in the city, if that makes sense. Because these maps are designed like, because this shoots into here, this shoots into here, right? So I have to wait for these positions to fall before I can make plays. You know what I mean? But it means that the enemy is locked in that alleyway. It doesn't do that much, to be fair, but it's not like I'd be helping the other alleyway either. Like, I wouldn't be helping them that much. Like, being over there. There's just too many tanks. But it is, maybe this isn't really like a good position. I could play in here. I feel like that's a bit too aggressive, though. If that Progetto falls back, I can definitely shoot him. I did get spotted, though, which means there is somebody up on that hill. It's gonna be an ST-100 or a Scorpion or an STRV. I just need to chill. If that Char tries to go around the corner, I can smack him. He's thinking about it. Nice. Big damage on a tier 9 medium, especially a Char feature 4. Very nice, very nice. Not being the most impactful tank right now, but the thing is that I'm not losing health for it. I'm playing a very kind of reserved position where I'm putting in a shot here and there, doing some decent work. And keeping them honest. I can't really peek out and kill this AMBT. I would love to, but there's people up there. There you go, they spotted him. Get that Progetto out of there. And get rid of that Scorpion potentially. Missed. That sucks. Flew a little bit too much to the right. The LT-432 is trying to get him. To get out this AMBT. I can't really help. I'd love to peek out and get him, but I'm just gonna get slapped by so much damage. It's not worth it. Not worth it, sadly. Nice. Now he can spot the hill, and if he spots anybody on the hill, I can shoot him. This is a pretty, like, small impact position, but the thing is I'm not losing health. So I feel like I'm doing a good job, because I'm still this threat that they're going to need to dig out and beat eventually, you know what I mean?
See you at the party.
And I'm helping this guy. This is an interesting position. Technically that is a weak spot, but... Oh, I should have just waited. He just drove out in the open. Okay. LT-432 took that corner, so now I can go and actually use my hit points and fuck these guys up. Time to fuck them up.
Track hit. You've just been erased.
Sadly, my team doesn't really need me, but if they did, I was here.
Got knocked out.
I think we are in winning ways, so it's not too important. Well, I feel like I played this well. I need gold. Actually, no, I don't need gold against a defender with this tank, do I? As long as I hit the lower plate. They have our base, which kind of worries me. We are definitely winning. There's a Char feature 4 that's unspotted still, which is kind of worrying. I'm scared that we're gonna throw this somehow. I'm gonna go back to our base. As long as they cap. We should be okay. Yeah, there you go. Somebody's capping our base. They're not capping. I'm happy I went back. Got spotted? I feel like they must be up there then. Or over there. I don't care if they're over there.
Moving to support you.
There's the char.
Knock, knock.
This is bad, guys. Why are we giving them a chance to win this? Why are we giving them a chance to win this? We need to reset.
We lost the track. We fixed the track. Get going.
Wow, he just got out of the cap circle like an idiot. Wow. Okay.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Terrible play. Not sure what the fuck that Char Future 4 is thinking. How does he expect to win now? I mean, I would have gotten the hit, I think, but he could have hoped that I missed and tried to double tap me with the clip, and then there's a chance he wins, honestly. Come back to reset. I'm happy I went back to base, man. Happy I went back to base. Fine with letting enemies get close to a win, yeah. What the fuck is that guy doing? He's doing tricks. It's baffling, it is, yeah. GG. Very close. People don't care as much about the win as I do, though, which I know is weird, because, like, it's not like I care about the win that much, you know what I mean? It's just my goal, you know what I mean? But some people are like, ah, no, win rate's just luck. It's just all luck. Like, yeah, that sounds like something a bad player would say. Nice. Decent game. Decent game. 100,000 credits, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's our win rate today? 78%, we're owning. Yeah, we want to use the rest of these boosters, so. I don't know, team likes to not care about winning. Kinda wild. Kinda wild. I don't know if I have many tier 6 or like many German tanks. This is like one of my only German tanks. Problem with the battle pass is that you need to play a lot of different tanks. And I'm capped out on points on this tank. I'm gonna get the Samoa though, which would be nice. Samoa, I'll be able to get 400 points in that one too. Good map, terrible matchup. 279E on the enemy team. Oh, there's 279E on our team too. Doesn't mean anything, but I mean they are a scary tank you have to watch out for.
Usually, I work alone, but since we have such a nice team here...
You say that now, Arnie, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't know how this team is gonna end up. Okay, let's not get too crazy, okay? This team might be terrible. He has blind faith in this team, yeah. We wait. The leopard was moving so fast. Oh, and then the Skoda drives across. Of course he does. Unlucky. Ah, it would have been nice to... Interesting. Nobody's on that corner over there. Very strange. Okay, the CC Mark II is going there now. I kind of want somebody on that corner. I feel like that corner is more impactful than this corner. Skoda's trying to kill the Rev. Rev lives, at least. I don't feel like I'm doing much, but I don't feel like there's much to do. Could drive up and put some shots into this Maustian. Next time he pushes, I'm going to. Next time he pushes and puts a shot in.
That hit the spot.
Unlucky. Unlucky. I could have maybe aimed for longer. I aimed for quite a while, though. They're having such a hard time fighting that Skoda. We won the field, though. Quite comfortably. Smouchin is not a bad player, though.
Penetration.
Didn't need the gold round for that one, but...
Our fuel tanks hit. They hit our track.
Well, that sucked. Oh, thank God that charioteer just blocked the T-95, otherwise I was dead. God, can they not fucking, like, fight that Skoda? Like, what is going on, guys? Like, it's a Skoda. It's not that tough. You're dead if you don't just push him. Oh my God. I am in danger. I am in danger. I am in danger.
Unit evacuation.
Yep. Mouse isn't the same as a mouse. It's the tier 9 up to the mouse. So you have to play the mouse gen to get the mouse. Because usually the tech trees, they kind of, I played kind of bad this match. You have to progress up, and as you progress up, it's kind of like fits the playstyle of the one above it, right? It's like earlier versions of the tank you're getting. So the Maustian's the tier 9, and the mouse is the tier 10. That Skoda did incredible work, and he kind of won his team the town, because for some reason 3 tanks couldn't fight 1 Skoda. I'm not even sure how that's possible. He had no support. They could have fought him, but they just didn't. I don't know what the fuck happened, to be honest. I don't know. I fucked up losing all my health like that. I got kind of tilted that I got hit by the Skoda on the side. I didn't realize that I was so out in the open by him. I didn't realize he had an angle there. That was a new position for me, though. So, got to try it out. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted, but that's okay. I think it is actually good, though, because you get to shoot down that alleyway, which I didn't realize. I mean, it's kind of hard to be, like, have your armor working, though. You kind of need, like, a just frontally heavy. Or you just pick your moments. But the thing is, I also could have gotten killed down this alleyway here. If anybody peeked down this alleyway, I was fucked. Well, only if they peeked this side, to be fair. I was pretty safe, to be fair, but I got shot from there. But the reason I got shot from there is because these guys just fucking dipped. Like, they were fighting the Skoda and they just gave up and ran away. Like, they just gave him that position. Even though we won the field, since they won the town, they honestly brought this match really close. And they have some really scary tanks in the town. Maushin, T-95, T-79E, all very scary tanks to have alive still. Inside the town, hunkered down. They could try and cap, but the problem with capping is that their cap circle is kind of shootable from the thing. Ours isn't actually, weirdly enough, but we have a ridgeline that protects it, so it's kind of better but different. Better but worse in a way. Depends on what tanks you have, I guess. Sadly think we're gonna lose. Maybe not, actually. Everybody's playing the mouse and the Mausgen right now, though, and the VK100 OP or O1P is the tier 8 version. It's like the tier 8 mouse. You can see a lot of people are playing those. You've seen a lot. That's because it's top of the tree, and also it's for the battle pass. So you progress up the line faster, and you get rewards and stuff like that, and also you get progress in the battle pass, or more progress in the battle pass. So a lot of people are playing the mouse right now, or the mouse tanks. If that makes sense. The mouse line. This is an interesting match. Here, let me go to a... Sorry, I was cleaning my mouse. 279E versus 279E. He's just sitting there out in the open. I like how our snipers are just content on just sitting there doing nothing. TD players are really... I don't want to say it, but boring. A lot of them just like to sit around and do nothing. I think that stems from the fact that they can sit around and do nothing, though, and still do well. And they don't care about the win as much. So for them, sitting around and doing nothing is not a negative, you know what I mean? And also they get like this idea that that's their role, you know what I mean? That's what they're supposed to be doing. It's just sitting around doing nothing. And just waiting for those opportunities. But sometimes, if you just sit around waiting for opportunities, the game ends. You know what I mean? And you waited too long. Nice, you got the 279E. That was huge, actually. It should be a win now. Scorpion can cap. This is not a good position for the SU. He should be up here. Really don't like what he's doing here. Scorpion, don't peek out. Well, actually, he's pretty safe, actually, from where he's shooting from. 60 TP, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Aw, he's giving him a chance to win, though. Oh, nice HE round, actually. SU-130 PM's flanking. The flank's a good play based on what the 60 TP is doing. The better play would just be to sit. My god, those HEs hurt. The better play would just be to sit and watch him, wait for him to push. But because the 60 TP is pushed up, it's actually better for the SU-130 PM to do this. So, fair play. GG. They gave him a bit of a chance there, though. Thankfully, he's a autoloader, the Vipera, so if he had, if he wasn't, he could have loaded an HE shell and killed the 60 TP easily. And then, from there on, he can make plays, right? He has a minute to go and stop the cap. I got worried they were going to throw. Yeah, I'm always worried my teammates are going to throw, honestly. I'm always worried. It's always a close call, I feel like. Always a close call. Tier 10 matchmaking again, man. We're getting a little unlucky with the tier 10s, but we're doing well. Yeah, that tank above me. I'll show you in game. You've 100% seen me shoot it a lot recently because a lot of people are playing it. It's a fun one too, and it's quite strong. This one right here. This a big old chunky German heavy. You've definitely seen me shoot at him quite a bit. Because one, it's the tank that I'm playing as well. Like, I'm gonna be fighting them a lot. You know what I mean? Because we're both going to the same places. So.
Let's show them what happens.
But it's a very strong tank that is on top of the tree right now, and you get lots of rewards for playing tanks that are top of the tree. So. And progressing up to the mouse is good right now because it gives you the battle pass. So I'm gonna be doing the same thing with the UDES because the UDES is top of the tree, and that's for the battle pass. But I don't really want to do it yet because I have a lot of premium time, and it's not really that advantageous to grind tanks with your premium time. I mean, it kind of is for your times 5 times. You can use your 5 times to speed through a line, but not necessarily a pinup picture. I thought it was at first. So I was like, not really though. Not really. She's fully clothed. Exactly. She's fully clothed. Not like, not the artist. The artist is actually fully clothed. You thought it was you zoomed in the max amount to see. Okay, dude. What's her name? Skull Merchant. That's where she is. She's not fully clothed. What do I do here? Bit of a rough map for a tank with no gun depression, I feel like, but a lot of our heavies went north. I'm kind of worried. Where the fuck did that one go? What is that UDES doing? How is he there? Okay. God, that UDES is insane. He's a fucking mad lad. Oh.
This is their chance to escape.
I was hoping I could bounce him, but he shoots some pretty heavy shells. PS5 on this map is pretty rough. I feel kind of bad for him. Shit, we need help. Please kill him. Nice. 263 seems like a decent player, though. The VK's holding, at least. No, I needed you to stay there, dude. Push them together, push them together, push them together.
They hit our track. That hit the spot.
I don't have the DPM for this. I'm also not fast enough. Fuck. Fuck.
Crew, bail out. Get to the chopper.
I don't have the DPM for shit like that, and I'm also just not mobile. If I was a bit more of a mobile heavy, that would have been easy to avoid the tortoise. He wouldn't have been able to get so many shots into me. Fuck. At least he gets the scorpion. Maybe this is a win? I think it should be a win. We're up a lot of hit points. And they are converging here. Well, just this UDES is. This UDES can make a good play, though. Ooh, bad shot. Could've gotten unlucky, to be fair. Yeah, that's good. Alright, it should be a win, guaranteed now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Bit of a scary one, but it's okay. 263, me and the VK held out for long enough. We held that corner real well. I mean, I think that's... we did have a T30 with us. And another UDES that went absolutely sicko mode and just fucking ran in there. No cap, please. We had a G-Sword too. I'm not really sure what happened to the G-Sword. We'll make a clap. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. And you do get more rewards if you kill all. But you also get more rewards for winning. So I don't think risking it is good. I would rather have the win. But some people not so much. They really should change that though. They should change it so you get more rewards if you cap. I don't know why you get more rewards for killing all, to be honest. Kind of stupid. It'd be a good change to make it so that you get more rewards for killing all of them. Or the other way around, capping. It would mean that more people are going to be objective focused. Like, make it quite a big bonus, honestly. Make it like 50% extra credits and stuff. People would 100% try and cap. Then you might have people trying to cap when it's better to go and fight them, though. Because there is situations where it's not a good idea to cap. But those situations would be a lot less painful than the situations where people don't cap and instead go and try and fight them. I'm just saying. Like, because there is some situations where it's really dumb when people don't cap. And I'm talking, like, really dumb. Like, literally obvious throw. Like, they're obviously going to lose because of it, but less harmful. Yeah, 100%. This is a map where this tank kind of sucks, and I do feel like I probably just go onto the sniper line. Sadly, we have quite a few snipers. And sadly, some of our mediums, please go hill and stuff. Don't sit in woods.
Can you send me to the past so that I can select another vehicle for this map?
Too many people just look at the tags that a tank has and just thinks that that's like the only way to play their tank. Which is really stupid. And it's really harmful to your team too. I might get spotted here actually. What the fuck kind of statement is that? Only a scout when you have the right equipment. And I do not have the right equipment. Like, what? Why not? You just stated that only when you have the right equipment. What? Unless he doesn't have it unlocked yet? Maybe he doesn't have his second set yet? If he doesn't have his second set of field mods, fair enough. But... players in this game confuse me so much. They confuse me too. Oh, he just died alone. You can take the hill. This looks bad. This looks not promising. Works. Got lucky with that one though, for sure. What is that guy doing? What? Where's he going? Okay. Why did our mediums not take the hill when the KB5 pushed up? So weird. Weird. I can't sit here, I'll get spotted. This is Object 274, he's a good player. This is a weird match. It's like a bit of a weird ridgeline there. Didn't like quite like get the outline on him. Kind of bugged out a little bit. Not sure where that one went. Oh, it hit the STG. That's where it went. Oh, there's their entire fucking team. Those guys are too pushed up. They're getting spotted when they shot, like when they shoot. Not gonna fire because my reload's too long. If I was in the TS5 or like a faster firing tank, I would have fired there. Try and blind fire the STG, but tank reload's so slow. I'm gonna let a premium round actually, because I think he'll peak again. What? What did I bounce off of? What? Where are these shots going? If he peeks up more, I can get him. This is a close match. Scary match. We might be down on hit points. Can't hit him. He's really good, honestly. He's just never exposing more than he needs to. Always keeping himself so safe. Well played.
Stick around.
Object 274A is definitely a good player. Fuck. We lost our ELC. Shit. I have to leave now while I can. I'm not going to be able to leave soon. I really hope they can hold that hill. I really want to go and help them. Let's get off. Get out of spotting distance. I wish I was a bit faster. I am 34 though. It's not the slowest tank in the world. They need help over here. Oh, unlucky. Well, maybe I could have aimed that one better, actually. Fire a blind shot. Guys, fucking play the hill, guys. Like, play the fucking mid-ridge. Oh, you're just giving them the mid-ridge for free, dude. Shouldn't have drove so close to it, to be fair. My god. Can't still see me. Then I shot. Come on, guys. Play the game. Fuck, it's like a really bad spot on my arm that hurts. Just like fucking, there we go. Just, okay. Took their sweet time, but they did it. Wow, they didn't even do it.
Support my position. I need your help. Moving to support you.
Are you, though? Are you actually?
Help.
I mean, I guess we just camp. They don't want to play the game. And if they don't want to play the game, then me playing the game is just throwing the game, so. I guess I just camp it out. Oh look, one of them died. We just have to camp. Very silly. I wanted to say dumb, but we'll be nice. There's a terrible spot I'm in because the T-44-100 can peek the bushes and... Maybe they don't speak English? That's true, actually. That's true. It's a good point. I got spotted, the T-44-100 might shoot me now. Oh, I forgot they still have RD, too. Our RD's actually doing work, though. I don't care about a draw, so... I'm gonna push this T-44-100. T-28 prototype's probably in the back, but... I'm
Lost the
lucky.
track. We're stuck here. Here's where my bodybuilding talent comes in handy. We're immobilized. We fixed the track. Get going.
Shit.
Penetration negative.
Really? Shot. GG.
We're done here. I need a vacation.
Ah. I understand how the number of players that are fine with throwing wins is so high. There's quite a lot of people that think winning is pointless. Or, well, luck-based. And this mentality has been echoed and kind of validated. They could win? No, they're not going to be able to win. If I had hit some of my shots, maybe, but... Yeah, it's a draw at the end of the day. It's insane to me? Yeah, it is kind of insane. But it is what it is. Yeah. We could have done something. We could have won this. The mediums just didn't want to play the game. And that Super Persian ended up talking in chat. Oh, let me block you. You're so annoying. It's like, bitch, we're actually trying to communicate and trying to, like, we weren't even, like, actively insulting him. Well, I mean, the Progetto was. They said, like, called them monkeys, but, I don't think he meant anything other than them being dumb, but actually, I mean, to be fair, now I think about it, maybe he was being racist. If he was, that's fucking shitty, but... Because even if they're dumb players, that's definitely uncalled for. He's a decent player, though. He just didn't want to play the game. Maybe not a decent player. This looks stat padded. It's still 51% in Scorpion G. 45% in ST-130 PM, though. He's a decent player. Yeah, 49% in his tier 10s. I mean, kind of sad that's decent, but it is decent. He's a decent player. He just didn't want to play the game. Udez did really well, honestly, but what was the other one? It was the other Super Pershing, and I think the other Udez. I mean, this guy's not the greatest of players. I'm not too super surprised. This guy's not the greatest of players. That was our Barask. Was the Barask actually good? Barask is good. Doesn't have the right equipment, though, and he's played 1,200 games. Yeah, I think he's just setting his tank up wrong. I mean, there's no reason not to have a scout set up on your Barras. The Barras is really, really good at scouting. If you have the right, like, just make a second equipment setup. Like, fair enough if you, fair enough before the second set of equipment, but you can have a second set of equipment now, so there's no reason to not have a scouting setup. You have your normal setup for pretty much every map, and then on the scouting maps, you have a scouting setup. So that way you can win games like that. Also what? What? Can't believe it's been 3 hours already? Yeah, time flies when you play this game. It's crazy. Crazy. I think it's because you get quite invested in each match. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like, each match is, like, unless it's, or at least I do. You can play this game and not get invested in the matches. I think maybe that's the secret to how I said, like, when I play this game mindlessly, it's not as much fun, and it's kind of frustrating. I think getting invested in the matches and kind of, like, focusing, but not getting invested to the point where you get angry when you lose, but just getting, like, because it's not within your control, you know what I mean? Not every win, at least. Because you can't win every game, no matter how good you are. Which is perfectly fine, there's nothing wrong with that, right? As long as you realize that fact. And it doesn't bother you. That guy's mad. That is a very strong little premium tank there for usually more sweaty players, so putting 2 big damage shots into him right at the start of the game, he is probably not very happy about that. Don't think his pathing is very good there, though. It's very little reason to make that run, I feel like, instead of just going this way. I wouldn't be able to get shots on him if he just went the other way. Now he's rushing the corner? Now he's dead. Okay, probably not a very sweaty player, then. Probably a bit more of a chill gamer. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Got a Tornvong. Tornvong's making the cross across. Please put some shots into him. Punish him for that. Nice, nice, nice. Any more? Wow, nice. Nice job by our team. BZ176 on the corner. He just shot Progetto. Progetto isn't focusing on me. Neither of those guys are focusing on me. I'm going to do something stupid.
Knock, knock.
Wasn't that stupid? Because I thought about it before I did it.
Moving in to support you.
I saw an opening and I took it. Does the Tornvong has an overmatchable roof? That is the question. Does it have an overmatchable roof? We're about to find out. If it does, I can also just shoot HE, to be fair. He's just gonna sit here, because this is what the Tornvong does. I'm not sure if he has an overmatchable roof. Okay. He reversed way too up far on that hill, which just revealed his engine deck. I would have killed him regardless of what round I had loaded there. Terrible play by him, but he didn't realize, so.
Somebody, cover for the loader.
Yeah, he just shoots me straight through the cheeks, man. He just loads gold and shoots straight at my fucking turret. It's just... Let's just wait. My team's winning the other flank. I can just wait. And if they peek out, I can put some shots into them in the side. If not, then they lose their BZ-176 with no support. See, he's peeking out. Put a shot in. Great shot for shot, but my alpha damage is quite large. Definitely make him pay for it. Really? Unfortunate. I guess aiming unit would have helped there. Be an easy win. I should check to see if a Tornvong can be overmatched, actually. Overmatching is probably like the next level of knowledge when it comes to armor in this game. knowing which plates can be overmatched and stuff. And it really can elevate your game to the next level when it comes to bigger guns. Like when you're playing tanks with those big guns. I might as well go for it. Well, W. Don't be scared. Go for it. We'll win regardless. Well, I mean, technically, I guess we could lose. Oh, nice HE, bro. Pop. Pop goes the weasel. I'll ping him for my team. Ooh, what a block. Oh, what a block. Nice heat round, bitch. Did aim for longer. I didn't think I'd block it. Yoink. 2,500? I'll take it. I will take it. And maybe, just maybe, we're on top 3 when both teams combined. I doubt it, though. We didn't really do that much. We did a decent amount, though. But not a crazy amount. I think that was our last game with the boosters, right? Was we top 3 on... Oh, yeah, we got top... We were top on our team. Yeah, nice. Got good progress for that mission. We'll apply a boost to that one. That was a good game. Oh, yeah. Let me check the Tornvong. Is the Tornvong got overmatchable roof? It is 60 millimeters, so no, not overmatchable. Yeah, not overmatchable. Its engine deck, however, is only 25 millimeters. So yeah, anybody can overmatch that if you get on top of him. So when he reversed up, he really revealed his armor really badly. I would have been able to easily overmatch the back of his tank with anything. I was shooting HE though, but HE doesn't overmatch actually. So there was actually potential that the HE round would have fucked me over there. Thankfully not, but I'll hit him with a warning. Warning. I got to select a thing. Reward. I'm gonna go Sweden again because I do plan to play the VODs and I want to have a decent crew when I do. So, training booklet for Sweden is nice. And now I think I'm gonna switch up what tank I'm gonna play because I want to finish some of these missions. I think I will have gotten some progress towards this one. Yes, nice. So I only need to do this 3 more times, potentially only 2 more times. I need to be the top among top 3 players on both teams by damage caused. We're gonna play the VK now because I'm pretty sure I don't have any more German tanks. These are the only tanks I have. Yeah, you can see. I only have 3 tanks that are tier 6 and up that are German and Japanese. That's why it's so hard for me to finish these missions. I could play the heavy tank number 6, but I'm not super interested in that right now. I could play the VK. I do need to get my field mods for this thing, actually, don't I? Okay, let's uncheck accelerated crew training. We're gonna play this little VK. Do I have a German light tank crew? I'm almost certain I don't, actually. Maybe I could recruit somebody. I don't. Why don't we recruit one of my recruits, then? What the fuck is her name? Unterwelt Webbel? What the fuck is that name? Oh, her name's just Elsa, never mind. Oh, that's her, her, what you call it? Title. Ooh, she has one skill trained 100%. I guess concealment's probably the play then. And then we'll go recon. I do not want to accelerate crew training because... How would I set this tank up? We have 446 view range right now. I think probably coated optics, vents, and gun ramp, or vert stabs is probably the play. Because I do think that's probably... I haven't played this tank extensively at all, but I want to play it now for my missions. So, tier 6, light tank... So, it's got really good DPM, even with its AP shells. What is actually the caliber of its gun? Is it 105? So, the AP shells are actually going to have some overmatch potential. 64 pen is quite low, though. I do remember that. The reload time's quite long. I think a gun rammer is kind of a bad choice, honestly. The dispersion on the tank is really bad. 0.53 dispersion. Very inaccurate. You can reduce the aiming circle size, which is really nice, though. The gun handling isn't actually awful. And you can use vert stabs on this tank, which is kind of weird. So I think it's definitely worth using the vert stabs. You can make that gun handling actually really good. 64 top speed is actually quite good. 26 power to weight. That's not bad. Doesn't need ground resistance is that bad. It's got 10 degrees of gun depression. I've heard this thing's a little bit of a little terror, to be honest, and it does a lot of. It can be really frustrating on a ridgeline, just poking up and dealing a large amount of damage. Because those HE rounds, 53 pen, I think having some AP is actually worth it. But you probably don't want much AP, to be honest. You only really want it for the overmatch potential, because you can't overmatch with heat, right? Pretty sure that's true. Let me look at, like, let's say like a tier 7 medium. Let's say I'm fighting like a Comet, for example, right? If I look at a Comet, and the Comet has 31 millimeters of side armor, if I compare it to the VK, see, this is the thing. If you, like, this thing's going to be really good in the hands of a good player, because you can just overmatch the side of a Comet. Like, there's plates on the side of a Comet you can just overmatch, right? The front plate of a Comet you can just overmatch, right? So you can just shoot directly at it and just overmatch, as long as you don't hit the other plates. But I'm pretty sure as soon as you load heat, the overmatching doesn't quite happen. Yeah, so overmatch doesn't work with heat. But it happens with AP. I think that's worth having some AP. I think it's worth having some AP in the tank, but probably not very much, because your HE pen is actually quite similar to your AP pen. So I think it's worth having a little bit, but not much. Just a couple rounds for overmatching. And then I'd probably take mostly heat and anti-tank. Maybe a bit more. Maybe 10. 10, 16, 16. You're not going to shoot this many times in a match. So 16,000 shell cost. Holy fuck. That is expensive. That's expensive. You shoot 10 of those and that's 100k. That's 160k if you shoot 10 of those. Fucking hell, this tank is expensive. Okay. Shell velocity is quite slow on all of these. That's pretty rough. So let me compare it to the let me compare it to the T-52, because I kind of want to see what it's going to look like. Its view range isn't great, to be fair. I think for a setup, I would probably definitely go top speed. You have 66 kilometer top speed, quite good. Aiming circle size, reduce the aiming circle size, and you can make it so you have less HE shell and ramming damage. Very nice. Concealment, you have 29 concealment. Can you drop coated optics if you put on chocolate? No, okay, so you do need coated optics. You don't really have a choice. Can you drop chocolate if you put on coated optics? You can. Okay, I don't need vents then. Could I put on a rotation mechanism? That might be... Maybe aiming circle is actually the play. Maybe make that gun really, really effective. You can get 2 sets of equipment, actually. So maybe on the more scouty maps, when you do get into those tier 8 matchups, you do have more of a scouty setup. But then overall, you have an improved aiming, like, kind of gun setup. That's not a bad idea, actually. I think you need vert stabs. But then having the accuracy device is actually probably worth. On maps where you're not going to be, because you are going to be kind of a ridgeline thing. You're not a super sneaky tank. I mean, if I compare it to a T-52, for example, just base stats. Let's just look at base stats. Compared to a T-52, obviously the gun is very different, but other than the gun and the gun handling, your speed's actually very similar, but your powered weight's not, so it is going to be a little bit slower in that regard. You do have a bit of armor, but not really. It's going to just help you from HE rounds, really, to be honest, and stop you from getting overmatched. So if they do hit you at weird angles, you're kind of okay. And you do have a little bit more view range, actually, which is really nice. Yeah, it means you can use 2 sets of gun equipment. That's really nice. On a second set of equipment, I'll probably take low noise exhaust and then vert stabs. And just drop the accuracy device. Better win every match in it. Wait, why? I'm going to take off the vents. I think vents is not the play. Oh, maybe vents is the play, actually. No, yeah. I've talked about this. Improved aiming is, kind of not worth, in my opinion. Oh, so expensive, yeah. Improved aiming is not really worth it unless it's in a firepower slot. And vents is just kind of better. I still kind of stand by that. Because vents gives you about 2% accuracy. So it's 3% accuracy, but you're losing 2% of everything else about your tank for 3% accuracy. Is that worth it? I'd say no, especially not on a light tank. I'd say vents is actually the play. You definitely don't need a premium consumable on this tank. I think I would have a second setup, probably with low noise exhaust, and then maybe vert stabs. On like more sneaky maps. Definitely don't need a turbo. This thing's actually really easy to set up. It has a really easy setup. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. I just want to slam people with those big HE shells. Alright, let's do it. And then I'll do some of the other missions as well once I complete them. I'm not going to be on for too much longer today. I do have to go. Maybe like 2 hours at best. Maybe more like 1 hour potentially. I have some stuff I have to do like really badly. Didn't do much yesterday. I did record and upload that video though. I'm happy about that video. I think it went pretty well. I did rattle on a little bit, but it was fun. It was fun. This isn't a premium tank, I'm pretty sure though. It's just a reward tank, which means they don't actually earn extra credits in it. So, but I do earn extra crew training. So yeah, those heat rounds are very expensive. But if it helps you win, it helps you win. Some tanks are just expensive to play, honestly. I think, like, reducing your tank's effectiveness just to save credits is kind of not worth it, in my opinion. I didn't have a chance to watch it all because it's an hour, but so far it's a good video. What do you mean, huh? Not a true fan, huh? You didn't have time to watch an hour-long video about a game that you don't play? And terrible mod, SMH. I'm just joking, obviously. I appreciate you watching, even though you don't even play World of Tanks. Interesting matchup. You started streaming before I can finish it. That's fair enough. Gotta catch all the content. I don't know if I'd call it content. I'm just here to play games. I think I'm gonna rush. I know exactly where I'm gonna rush. Oh, I do have this as well. Immobilize people. This thing will be really good at that, actually, especially if I'm firing HE. We got a Cromwell B with 2 marks of excellence. Fucking hell, dude. Stop. I'm annoying. So probably a little seal clubber. This thing's decently fast, though. Oh, I don't have Brothers in Arms yet on this tank either. Brothers in Arms is going to make this thing feel so nice. Or nicer, at least. It's kind of cute. I like this little tank. I like the way the exhausts are, too. I was lucky. Okay. Goodbye. Interesting. It hit a track link on the side of his tank. There we go. That's so unlucky. It hit a track link on the side of his tank. I'm pretty sure. God, that gun bloom is pretty bad, though. That's with vert stabs as well. There was a gap I could shoot him, but this tank is gonna have terrible shell velocity. It was like right there. Oh, I can hit him right there. Oh, I was hoping it would slam dunk. I only have 104 millimeters. God, that AT-8 is gonna be really hard for me to do anything against. I could break his tracks, to be fair. Oh god, that shell velocity on these are bad too. Didn't realize that. Yeah, 376, 400, 400. Okay, the heat rounds are even worse. How are we doing? We're doing pretty bad. We're losing. This thing can deal some large damage, but I mean, I just spent 32,000 credits though. This is a hard shot to hit. Aw. The shell velocity on this thing is so slow. They can see it coming and just dodge. Oh, he spotted me. He's got decent view range. I was too close. He spotted me. No, I honestly, at this lower tiers, you can carry a lot more. I kind of understand from that aspect why people like lower tiers more. I think it's still, but they need to realize why they can carry more is because they're facing weaker players, and that's not very fun. You know what I mean? But I do understand the appeal of being able to carry more because it is more fun when you can actually influence the matches more. You know what I mean? But I think you need to realize why you're able to influence the matches. You know what I mean? Yeah, he has decent view range. He can spot me. That's kind of not good. Ooh, that was good. What do we have left? Not too much. I think I pushed this AT-8, to be honest. Just push. He's not even looking at you guys. Just push. He's not looking at you. He has to look at one of us. Just get him. I think they're scared about the Jackson. Oh, if I flip... Oh. Fuck. I tried to, like, I thought maybe I could get down safely. I should have just went for it and jumped. Because while it would have damaged me, it wouldn't have killed me. But I landed literally sideways. They could actually lose this now. This could be a losing game. I think we might actually lose. I mean, I did a lot in this match, too, but we still might lose. Because it is lower tiers. This is a bit of a rough map, though, to be fair. I think our VK is gonna die. Doing it to entertain chat? I was not. I should have went around. I was a little bit too confident. I was a little too confident. My bad. My bad. This STRV can win us the game, though, potentially. He can kill this M44. Oh, he might get one shot. The Jackson went back to defend. Yeah, I think we lose this. Genuinely. I think we lose. I think we lose. I threw. I mean, it shouldn't all be on me, but I fucked up, so it is on me. I fucked up. My bad. Idiot. Who's he talking to? Is he talking to the Artie? Oh, the Artie's hitting him with the jukes. The Jackson played it well. Nobody's gonna be able to pen this AT8. I fucked up. I wish that VK would have pushed, but to be fair, the Jackson was defending the AT8, so that was my bad. I should have rotated around as well. I also should have just jumped off this hill better. But, like, if I had gone around and down here and taken this path, I would have been able to come up behind the Jackson and one-shot him. And then we would have 100% won. So yeah, I threw this match away. That sucks. This was an easy win. I mean, maybe they might still be able to win if they just hold the cap, if they just camp it out. There is potential. Because they can't cap. Oh, a nice shot by the Dicker Max. He could, if he pens one more, he kills him. Come on. And the Nashor's hitting the VK on his, like, approach. Oh, he couldn't pen. I think we might win, actually. Oh, the Jackson gets that kill. The Nashorn gets his kill. He can't damage him. Can the Hummel hit the AT8? Come on. They have no idea where the Jackson is. It might be a draw. It might end up being a draw. Fuck. This Nashor's not the most inexperienced player. Got 3 marks of excellence. AT-8's about to be firing back, though. Oh, nice hit! He already just has to get one, like, splash, and he kills him. They can't really shoot HE, because I don't think their HE is big enough caliber. They have to pen a shot. He's just sitting here. He's just gonna get hit again. The Jackson's probably flanking? I mean, if he goes onto that hill across... Oh, good shot by the Artie. This Artie has 2 marks of excellence. They're just gonna camp it out. Oh, the Nashorn's just going for it. This is risky. But if the AT-8 doesn't play this like perfectly, he's really in trouble. Nice, okay. Just a Jackson left. They have no idea where the Jackson is, but he can't be over there. He's over there still. He's just been camping still. But he just hit the Nashorn. 3 minutes left. The Hummel's quite slow though. Look, he's not very fast. 3 minutes left. The Nashorn has no problem. I don't know. There's kind of a problem. That was close. He's gonna blind fire, I think. The Nashorn is just camping. Maybe he's reading a strat guide, dude. Oh, now he's just camping behind this building. 3 HP, I can try and spot. He has 10 HP. I don't think he can count. They're taking too long, though. This is gonna be a draw. It's my fault that it's a draw. He's over here. He doesn't ping, though. Almost gonna pre-aim where the Nashorn is. If they kill the Jackson, there's potential. They can't cap. Can't. I fucked up, man. Look at my sad corpse. If I hadn't died, we win this game, man. That's my bad. Also, to be fair, if that track link, if the Jackson's track link didn't absorb the shot, then we would have won. 100%. There he is. Where's the Artie, though? That's the question. It's basically down to the Nashorn. That was a good hit. No. Oh, it's a draw. Rip. It's a draw. That sucks. Maybe if the Hummel hits 2 blind shots back to back, or the Dickermax finds the artillery, there's actually potential if the Hummel hits this blind shot. He gets 1 shot. He gets 1 shot. Fire it. Fire away. Come on. Not even gonna try? Okay. Not even gonna try. Draw. No, it is my fault, though. It is my fault. I mean, I can't put it all on myself, but it is my fault. I drove out like an idiot. If I hadn't died like that, then we would have been fine. I should have went under as well. The underpath would have been so much smarter. So, it is my fault. I mean, I did a lot, don't get me wrong, but I still could have done better. What happened to our Cromwell B? He just likes those tanks. It's not too stat patty. Alright, how much is it for these field mods, actually? 3,000 each? That's pretty cheap. Alright, we go again. We go again. This thing's like a little fucking demon with this gun, though. It's actually kind of crazy. This gun deals some good fucking damage. It's quite chunky damage. Kind of unruly, though. I think the aiming device is actually a bad idea because you can use vents. I think in pretty much every scenario, I think the aiming device is a bad idea if you can use vents or vert stabs. I don't know. Unless you're just a sniper. If you're a sniper, fair enough, but I don't know. So this is a map where it's a little bit less, like I'm going to be doing a little bit less damage, although not really. It's still quite a lot of tier 6 tanks. And the tier 7s are going to be mostly in the town. So there's still going to be a lot of targets for me to shoot. I mean, there's pretty much only the T20 that's not tier 6. Question is, where do I go? I kind of want to go left. I don't really want to go right. Load HE rounds. I think the AP rounds are honestly only useful when you can overmatch something. Intuition's really good on this tank. He's me, but not the reward version with the big gun. But he's better in other ways. This tank isn't like strictly better than the small gun. It's just different. Get him for 100. Yes. He doesn't know I'm here. He can't see me. Okay, T20's on this side of the map. Skoda's in those bushes. Oh, I wish he had moved. Those T-29s are rocking and rolling. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, it counted as one of my things for my mission. I feel like playing this tank burns credits, though. It's kind of just how this tank works. Say, if I had fired a heat round there, that would have been a lot of damage. I should have just fired the heat. The HE have such little pen. Should be the round I shoot most of the time, though. And then the AP for overmatching. Spotted. Important to take advantage of the intuition, though. How do you even learn what to shoot when? Just trial and error? Well, it's about knowing the capabilities of the rounds I'm shooting and also knowing the capabilities of, or like knowing the armor of what I'm shooting at, right? Also, the armor penetration indicator is kind of a nice thing. It is kind of, maybe, like that turret traverse bloom seems really bad, actually. When I move, it's not too bad. When I turn the turret, it blooms out like crazy. Weird. I actually didn't know this, but the armor penetration indicator used to just indicate the thickness of the armor you were looking at, but now it actually indicates the angle as well, which is kind of a shitty change, to be honest. Because it means that newer players can just look around and look for a green dot and then shoot at a green dot, which isn't really super skillful gameplay. Kind of rewards not knowing things more than it rewards knowing things. I didn't actually know that they made that change. Just kind of shitty. It's just rewards casuals more. Nice job. I didn't think it would be that hard of or easy of a target to hit, but I think it is kind of chunky. And the turret does not have much. I'm really surprised he hit that, but okay. He's like full moving. God, that maybe I'm missing something. Maybe accuracy is actually oops. Nice. Maybe accuracy reduces how much the thing can bloom out maximum? Maybe that's a thing. I didn't think that's how that worked, though. I thought it was a minimum. I didn't think it was a maximum. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong. There was a post on Reddit that I'm trying to find. It was like somewhat recent. It was somewhat recent. I love tanks, Reddit, gun. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, it's not. What it was. I love tanks, Reddit, gun. I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. It was like it was a while ago. Can maybe look at my history? Okay, I think I found it. Wait. Okay, I did find it. Yeah, so... Yeah, okay, I am right then. So the second variable is min aim circle area. So yeah, the aiming device just makes the minimum area smaller. The maximum aim circle is dispersion, how much it can grow as a result of movement, and how much it grows. Oh, improved aiming unit and events reduce this maximum aim area by reducing the base aim circle size multiplier. This is too much math. Too much math. Too much math. I can't handle this much math. So I mean, but it is saying that improved aiming unit does increase. If yeah, okay. So I mean, what I like, my actual reasoning behind it does make sense. The base gun handling benefits. Vents gives 2.2. Compared to aiming units 5%, right? But in actual practice, it's 4.4 versus 9.8. So it is more of a difference, but it's less than you think. But it's like the same kind of thing, right? Like, so if you can't, but if you can put aiming unit inside a slot, then there might be worth it. But it does actually increase the maximum aim circle. So there's potential value there. So it does give, this is actually a really interesting image. I'm going to save this image. I want this. I save it as like a PNG. I guess I'll snipping tool it. It's a really interesting image that's important to look at. But I am kind of right. I'm kind of I'm right in both aspects, that it does increase the overall gun handling. It does increase the overall stuff. So like base equipment, the improved aiming unit without being in a slot only gives 9.8 compared to vents giving 4.4. So it is kind of, it's half the value of it almost. Close to half the value, which is exactly what I said, right? I'd say that vents gives like 2%, which is about what it gives. But when you put the aiming unit into a slot, all of a sudden the aiming unit gives 13% versus vents only giving 5%. So now vents is only like a little bit over 1/3, right? It's like 40% of the effectiveness. So then you get a little bit more value out of the aiming unit. Rotation mechanism is quite good. Gun laying drive is kind of trash, like everybody knows. And then vert stabs is quite amazing. And it is kind of worth putting in the slot because you do get 4% more value. But putting the aiming unit in the slot is actually more worth it, for sure. That's interesting. It's actually a really interesting image. I can post this in the Discord if anybody else wants to look at it. More specific info, right? It's only really useful if you're a World of Tanks player, but there you go. If you want to know what I'm talking about, I posted it in my Discord. World of Tanks. Have they posted anything on their page? It's a new day. It's just some St. Patrick's Day merchandise that they're selling. St. Patrick's Day merchandise. You got the merchandise. Nice merchandise. I can't read things without pictures, yeah. But look at how much money I lost in this game. Actually, only 2,000. That's not too bad. Oh, it's because I have some in my stock, though, I think. See how much I lose now. We can get the first level. Second consumable setup. Do I need a second consumable setup on this tank? I don't really see a reason that I would need one. Yeah, I don't think I need one. Oh, I have to set it up, though. So that pop-up doesn't appear. I hate that pop-up. Alright, we go again. We go again. We go again. Sorry, I just wanted to check, because, like, the stats of this gun just don't seem quite right. Like, I mean, looking at the stats, like, the dispersion. Oh, I guess it's because the accuracy is so bad. Okay, that's actually interesting. So, yeah, reducing the accuracy would make it, because it reduces the maximum. But to be fair, it is also bad. It's 0.13 from turret traverse. That's quite bad. You could put on snapshots directives onto your driver to make it less bad. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, but once I get Brothers in Arms, that'll help a lot. And then also snapshot. Smooth ride. Those help. Alright. Interesting to see. Yeah, so it's just showing like what kind of equipment you're probably going to want to run on your, like how effective each piece of gun handling equipment really is at the end of the day. How much is my team looking like they're going to rush this hill with me? It looks quite considerable. It looks like quite a few people are rushing. I'm a little slow here, though. Might be about to get crazy. Might be about to get wild. Nice shot. That's a good play right there. Preloaded an HE round and dumped that shit into me. That really hurt. Only 100 damage, but... God, that... Oh god, his engine's broken. I can't save him. I can't save you, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can't penetrate heavy with heat. Can't pin his lower plate with E. Oh no. God, we pushed. Oh my god, look at how much we pushed to the other side of the map. We're aggressive as hell. Oh, I didn't. I don't think I have gun depression over the back of the tank. Oh, I thought I got him. Gotcha. God, this tank is nasty. Please reverse. This tank is gross with these like bombs that you drop. He's kind of brutal, yeah. Will he one-shot me? I don't know how much damage a Leo does. Oh, he's not dead. Help. Help. Send help. Oh, I'm dead now. Rip. We win this 100% though. A Leo and... It does seem kind of brutal. The thing is it is kind of good. It may be a bit too good. I feel kind of bad for all the little plebs, but... I feel kind of bad for all the little plebs. But I'm owning. They shouldn't be able to lose this. Although we do have an AFK already, I guess. AMBT should be able to wipe the floor with both of these tanks just by himself. Shouldn't even be close. Yeah. I mean, I didn't throw or anything. I tried my best, but... I mean, I honestly probably am going to end up being top 3. Maybe not, actually. I only did 1,600. That's not that much in a tier 8 game. In a tier 6 game, I should be able to get top 3. Like, pretty easily. You have to think about all the shots where I did 0 damage, though. Think about that, right? All the shots where I did 0 damage. One nice thing about HE, though, is you don't have to aim. That's the thing, right? And I think that HE guns work really well on hold down tanks. Or tanks with enough hit points to kind of throw them away, right? They peek out, they throw away some hit points, they shoot you, right? Or tanks that... I did get the highest XP because I was shooting a lot of lower tier tanks. Or tanks that are fast, right? Like light tanks. Because we will be able to up our top speed, which is really nice. Because they can peek out, put a shot in, run away. You know what I mean? And they don't have to sit there and aim for so long, right? Hold down tanks, they can peek over the ridgeline, shoot a shot, run away. You don't get that much of a chance to aim at them. Light tanks, it's the same thing. Like, I might not have gotten as many opportunities for shots in a... Like, if I was playing a different tank, you know what I mean? Because I was saying, oh, look at all the shots, I didn't do very much damage. But if I wasn't using an HE gun, maybe I wouldn't have like, went for those shots anyways, you know what I mean? Because I knew that, I mean, maybe I do rush it. Maybe I do rush it. Get in the dip or you're not hip. True. I mean, maybe I should rush the dip. I mean, if it seems like we got a lot of people, I probably will, actually. We do not have that many people. This seems like quite a small amount of people. It's hip to be a square. Best song in the world. Oh god, that's terrifying. I mean, it's worth just popping these shots off. I might as well. I think I find very little use in the AP, though, because the HE rounds have more pen than the AP. Well, actually, very little less. The difference between 63 and 50 is very small. Oh, I'm in trouble. Missed. Rip. Infiltrating enemy lines. Yeah, there's not supposed to be a guy up there. That's my bad. Because he's so exposed and he's gonna die now. We kind of got each other killed. That's unfortunate. Because you're not supposed to get spotted when you do that. I came across like a fucking boat. Yeah, he's moving so fast. You're not supposed to get spotted. Because once you get spotted, you get shot by all the TDs sitting on the ridges, right? Like up here. Up here, down here, over there, right? You're supposed to be able to get into this dip and get over here without getting spotted. Because all these trees cover you. But there was a guy just sitting up here. And I should have immediately knew that and knew to pull back. But I kind of fucked up by not knowing. That's my bad. God, like, these low-tier games are chaotic, man. It's crazy. Everybody's, like, wild in these games. Everybody does weird things, too. Everybody does weird things. It's kind of fun, though. I like this style a lot. It was for Halloween. Hopefully they bring it back. It'd be cool. They also had a full they had a full witch crew. It was like a crew of witches that all talked to each other, which was kind of cool. They had fun voice acting. I'm always sad whenever I hear about events that I missed in this game. Because they always give really cool rewards and stuff. Man, this BZ-58 and the CS-44 probably loved this matchup. Halloween shit sounds amazing. It does sound pretty cool. There's been like, they do crazy events. And like, I've talked about some of the events on stream, but I didn't really like fully like, I've pretty much only talked about it once, but there was like a 7 versus 1 like RTS game mode where you could play as a commander and like move around 7 different tanks, and you could place like defenses, and you could like hop into each different tank and control it at any time. It was like super crazy. And then they had a game mode which was like a raid boss, like PvE like raid, where there was a giant tank that you had to fight all together, and you killed like creeps to gather energy, and then you deposited the energy to reduce its shield. There was like, you got to play as a raid boss and drive around as like this super strong tank against like 4 other players who were all driving around trying to beat you as the raid boss, like collect the energy and stuff, in like a similar style of event. But the player was actually the boss. It wasn't PvE. They've done like, obviously Battle Royale, Steel Hunters, quite common. There's Frontline, which is 30 versus 30, which is like, well, actually, yeah, 30 versus 30, but it's like on a giant map with like progressing objectives, and you progress down like a frontline thing. It's like, they do some cool shit. There's been soccer game modes, like racing game modes. You get to race little light tanks against each other. I miss Steel Hunter. You might be one of the very few people who have ever said that sentence. People hate it. People hate it. Kind of funny how much people hate Steel Hunter. Nice, we won. I'll take it. Go again. What the fuck? It was so much fun to watch you play. Yeah, I think people hate it because they're not very good at it, though. Like for me, I always had fun matches, you know what I mean? But for other people, a lot of people complain about how they die super easily and super early and stuff. But I mean, I was able to have consistently good matches if I played smart, you know what I mean? Ooh, so this is where I might go for, I would drop the vents and go low noise exhaust, I think, on a second setup. Because I think the gun is not going to be as important as my scouting capabilities. So I think I'm probably going to drop more of the AP and just go more HE and heat. I don't think I really need the AP at all. Need being among the top 3 by damage caused one more time. There's a mission for scouting, which I'm going to do after this one. I can't be on too much longer today, though. What's he thinking? I don't know if I can play like this in this tank. It might be too big and chunky. I have to dig out this A46. I probably should have went with the Super Chaffee. Oh, he left. He got deleted. I'm a fucking hail. I'm a send a Kobe out there. gonna sit and wait. I'm gonna wait to see where he is. He's right there. He's so mad. He's so mad. Oh no, stop shooting me. That's rude. That poor man. That poor man. That's actually really impactful as well, because us having an arty and them not having one on this map means that, like, our arty can just farm up damage and their team won't be able to get it, right? They won't have the capabilities. Man. I'm gonna go into the pit here. That AMX 12T is kind of scary. I know he's like here somewhere, but I don't know where. I got the spot. Oh, there's somebody. I know this AMX 12T is here. Where is he? He's literally like right there. He just spotted me. I think he's here. Oh, there he is. Oh, nobody could get him. That's really bad. He gets away with it. I don't want to push because they have multiple light tanks. I know he's not back there anymore, though, which means I'm going to try and make a push play. If I don't get spotted. Nice. Alright, we should be good now. What a game, man. That dunk on the SU-8 was hilarious. Oh, nice one. God, that guy's got a sneaky AMX. This guy has a good crew for sure. GG, what a game. What a game. We got some spotting, we got some damage, we fucking annihilated their arty. Dude, the guy probably thinks I'm cheating for sure. I just went for the Hail Mary, man. Like, I saw his tracers, and I was like, I don't know. I think that's possible. I think it's possible. He's sitting right out in the open. This will one-shot if I hit him. So... Oh, he's probably so mad. He already reported you, yeah. What a shot. Sadly, not the highest damage, but we got the highest experience. Oh, yeah. We got another field mod. Let's go. That gives me the second set of equipment. I think I'll go low noise exhaust. I think that's the play. I think low noise exhaust is the play. For now, I do have to run vents, but in the future, I'm going to switch that out for bird stabs. And I think I am going to drop more of these AP rounds, because I don't really see that much use in them. I think it's better to just go with more HE and heat, so I can spam a couple more shots out. Alright, go again. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, what a shot. What a shot. Papers, please. I will add that at the end, because I do have to get off very soon. So, I'll add that when I actually go to spin the wheel. Just remind me, okay? Remind me. Oh, we do have to do the games as well. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last set of boosters today. Sadly, going to have to be a little bit of a shorter stream because I have to add the 5 new games, figure out what those games are, and then also spin the wheel. So, and I definitely have to get off soon today. So, yeah, this will probably be the last bit of boosters. I'm going to play World of Tanks again after tomorrow's stream, though. So, sadly, not much use out of this premium time, but it's all good. Not the end of the world. Interesting map. I do like this map. A little bit less useful for, like, it's more useful for, like, sneaky light tanks, less useful for, like, sniping light tanks. This is probably the map where I would run the low noise exhaust. I thought it was going to be another short stream. No, sadly not. Yeah, this is probably the map where I would run the low noise exhaust. Yeah, let's do it, honestly. Let's do it. My gun handling is going to feel like garbage. Ah, no, I can't warrant it. Not until I get vert stabs on there. I could rush the corner. I feel like I'd be better off getting into a light tank spotting position, though. Like, maybe that bush down there. I really want to get in that bush, actually. I'm going to go for that bush. I'm quite fast. I can always play the train tracks if I need to. I'm going to go for this aggressive bush. I think this tank is relatively sneaky. I should be able to sit here safely. I'm not going to spot that many people, though. Where's he sitting? He's sitting there. What's up, Kevin? Welcome. Wolverine, anybody want to get some shots? Man, we got no TDs behind us. Where the TDs at? I'll sit in really far back. Oh, he might spot me. Oh. Why is he there? Okay. Oh, I'm in trouble. Can somebody kill him? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What is happening? Left, I hit him going 60, yeah. Oh, what is happening? What a match. Okay then, and then Cromwell lives. Oh. Low tier matches are chaos, honestly. They're absolute chaos. They're a bit fun though. I don't know. Higher tier matches are more like, sometimes they're a little too calculated. You know what I mean? Sometimes they're a little too calculated. Speaking of that, while these boosters are running, I probably should play my Monkey King at least one game, because I still need the field mods. So while we wait for that match, do a Monkey King game real quick. It's going to be an incredible change of pace from that last game, or any of the last games, but I do need to get my ×2 in the field mods. I'm close to getting my second mark of excellence, actually. Poor T67. Yeah, he fucking went for it. He fucking went for it. Dude, that was actually kind of a sick shot by the Artie, though. Because that T67 was not spotted for that long. That Artie fucking... Dude, that Artie kind of went crazy. Because, like...
What the fuck is happening?
That Artie shot was kind of nuts. That T67 was a decent player, too. He had 2 marks of excellence. And 2 marks of excellence in a T67. That's not particularly easy to get. Over 35,000 battles in his left A? Yeah, probably. It is a left A driver, after all. It is a left A driver. Do I want to go to the hill? This is gonna suck without gun handle, or without gun depression, though, isn't it? I think I'm just gonna lose. I do have turret armor, but I have no gun depression. I'm gonna go into the pit. Just a 1-2-1-B? Yeah, yeah. The Monkey King is just a reskinned 1-2-1-B. Seems like kind of a decent spot. Just to chill for a little bit and see what happens. I feel like I'm pretty safe here. I can maybe catch some mistakes. I don't want to go to work. Ah, that sucks. 907's a pretty scary tank to fight. I do have DPM, but I don't think I would have gotten a shot on that guy. The spot seems kind of nice. I've never seen anybody sit here, though. Dude, what is going on? The Arties are going crazy right now. He doesn't want to fight me, though. I think we're winning this hill? The Rinoceronte just dumped all of its rounds, didn't it? I think the Rinoceronte dumped literally all of its rounds, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can push with this Panzerwagen. .907 dipped. He is very fast. He probably went back to defend base. A lot of their team is... Oh god, okay, there's a lot of their team. I was letting heat for the mouse. That's annoying. No gun depression is really awkward, man. That was a bad shot by me. Oh, I'm in trouble. Ah! Artie, you are not helping! You are not helping, Artie! Oh, for fuck's sake. He was trying. He was trying. He was trying to help me. He honestly did more to me than he did to the fucking mouse. Man, our team got slaughtered there. It felt like we were doing so well, and then the team just, like, honestly just got shredded. That didn't go so well. I feel like I played kind of okay. I missed some shots on the mouse so I should have hit early on. But then after that, I was just kind of in a bad situation. Alright, well. Back to the craziness. I do probably want to win one game in my Monkey King, just because the double plus the premium is nice for the field mods, but I can't play for too much longer, so maybe I'll go for like one Monkey King win. I would like to win one game in my Lion too, just because the double's nice for the crew training, but like it's not very much for crew training. It's more so for the field mods. My Lion crew is like competitive, at least. It's not great, but it's competitive. Doesn't really need too much else, but I could use other things, so I need to make the default the other one. I think we just go to the mid. People going early to that mid spot is actually really annoying when people do it, so I am going to do it. I could actually make my HE rounds my default round on this tank. It's not a terrible idea, actually. It doesn't really change anything, though, other than the fact that I have to press 3 at the start of every match. Which sometimes I will forget, to be fair. Yeah. Not really too surprised we lost that match. God, tier 6 matches are crazy, man. Everybody's fucking like fucking cocaine. It's crazy. Everybody's on crack, driving around like crazy people. It's insane. Kind of fun though. Oh my god. That is such slow shell velocity. It's insane. He's like right there. I thought he got him. I was about to be real impressed. If this guy's pushing, it's smart if I push with him. This guy kind of looks like he knows what he's doing, honestly. Cocaine tanks are here to steal the spotlight, yeah. Oh, he stole my kill. It made me waste like 16,000 credits. That's rude. That is rude. God damn, GG. Not a chance. I'm giving him a chance to win this. I'm capping. Fuck that shit. I'm capping and you can't stop me. I don't give no fucks. Hey, we got teammates capping too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're down on hit points too? No, fuck that. Well, actually, they could be down on hit points, to be fair. Because it doesn't update. I'm capping. Actually, for my mission as well, it might be good if I cap, because then nobody else can get damage. Which means that I might be in the top 3. I actually might get my mission because of that. Which is kind of cheeky, but we'll take it. It's also a win, though, to be fair. Like, we do also win, so it is a smart play to do that. Do I get it? I do get it. Kinda yoinked my mission out from under him. Cool. Hell yeah. I did make 18,000 credits. Not too bad. We got another field mod. Definitely take the accuracy. Oh yeah. That's gonna make it feel a bit better. And let me select a mission. Definitely can't do that one with this tank. Spotting them? I think I want to do this one, yeah. Spotting damage is nice. Or by destroying their tracks, which is perfect in this tank. This tank's actually great to finish some of these other missions that I have, which is really nice. I really want to get these missions done and then just leave that mission to block times 2 HP. And then I can just have those 2 missions. Those 2 missions will be kind of blocking me from progressing, which kind of sucks. But I can try and get an American arty somewhat soon. But I don't really like this map particularly. I could go out in the field. I'm not a big fan of going out in the field, though. I really don't like the field. It's where the light tanks are supposed to go, but... That was so stupid. Wow. What a fucking loser, dude. What an absolute fucking loser. Play zero line and wait for a dumb player? I don't think that's a very impactful play, though. It's not gonna help my team win. I kind of fucked up by driving out here. I haven't gotten spotted, though. Now I've been spotted. Because then I'd just be letting their light tanks kind of rule the field, and I don't think that's a good play. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's fucking problem is. He's got issues. Definitely got some motherfucking issues. I just need to chill. My team's fucking him up. team should get him eventually. Man, a lot of them. Play the new comment. I have not. I have very few tech tree tanks, actually. I end up mostly playing premium or reward vehicles, to be honest. Because usually whenever I revisit the game, I have like a whole bunch of rentals from, shut. I have a whole bunch of rentals or reward vehicles that they've given me, like new. So I have like a whole bunch of things to play. So I never really get around to grinding tech trees. That was close. I really need just one more arty shot. One more hit on him, and then I'm not gonna get. So stupid? Stupid isn't good, or stupid isn't bad? I don't think they changed the comment that much, right? They just made it have a little bit less dispersion. Good, okay. OP, fair enough. Are we losing really bad? We are. I really need this guy dead before I can do anything, though. 2,900 DPM. That's pretty crazy. Holy shit. I guess they must have increased the reload speed, then I didn't know that. Oh, Fury, why are you even here, dude? Not where you want to be. Oh, 07. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing. Nice. Well, now I'm dead. He can actually dodge my shots as they're traveling to him, by the way. Oh, fuck. I mistimed that. My bad. Oh, he's dead now, though. He's not gonna be... They're not gonna be able to spot me anymore. I'm gonna disappear from vision in a second. Okay, we should be good now. They shouldn't be able to see me. Yeah, the accuracy on this tank is so bad. Oh, I forgot I'm not supposed to shoot. Oh, of course it's a Type 64, though. I think the only chance I have is to put a shot into him and then... Still alive for this brief moment in time. What? Who spots me? Crazy. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. I was so close. Yeah. Ah, rip. Rip, rip, rip. Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. That Type 64 was really annoying. Ugh. Livestream on for the points. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I did want to add, Wait, were you the person that I platooned with in a Barask? Or was that somebody else? You were the person with the Barask, right? Yes, sir. Okay. I was going to add a points reward where people could platoon. I thought that'd be fun. For like a couple games. I thought that'd be a fun thing to have. Or request a tank. But I don't have that many tanks, so it'd have to be out of the ones in my garage. But I thought that'd be a fun option, too. 750 points for 2 games. It's not bad. I don't know. That seems kind of high, though. In terms of cost. I can make it cheaper. I don't think that many people will redeem it, so I don't want to make it too expensive. I don't know. I don't know what I'll go with. Maybe like 400 or something. 2 games is probably a good number, though. I have 2,000 points. Yeah, but you actually tune in quite often. I want it to be available to people who, like, even if people don't tune in that often. Watch you 3 times. Well, okay, you don't tune in that often, to be fair. But, you get a whole bunch when you follow. So, if you spend those points, then you'll probably run out quite quickly. Or, well, not quite quickly, but you get what I'm saying. Do you get a big chunk for following? I'm not sure how much it is. How much is it? There's values. There's like a little like card that tells you how much the values are. I know. Do you have it, Fluffkins? Is it up right now? I can't see it for some reason. I don't know how to get to it. 300 for following. Hey, what's up, Anima? Welcome. 300 for following. Okay, that's not that much, to be fair. Maybe I'm wrong. I really hate that redemption, because it is hard to think about every word I'm going to say. You added it. I did. That doesn't mean I like it. Yes, yes. It's only for 3 minutes, though. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I have to talk in a weird way. Unless I actively think out everything I'm going to say. I think I have time for one more. Or maybe a couple more. I don't know how else to do it, though. If I stop focusing on it, I always end up saying it. And if I sit and think about everything I'm going to say, it takes a little too long. I think I'm good so far, though. Yeah, this one isn't too difficult. There is some others that are more difficult. Where do I go here? I think I go for this aggressive bush. Okay, we're good. We're good. Problem is, if I don't win, then everybody gets their points back. So it's like I have to win to stop the suffering, you know what I mean? I have to be able to do it to stop the suffering. Well, it's not even suffering, it's kind of fun, but the specific word one is kind of suffering. It's tough. Oh, come on. Been a long time, please no. Please no. I really want to shoot him, but I have to refrain. I have to refrain. I have to refrain. I have to refrain. It's so tempting. It was so tempting to shoot him. I really, really wanted to. Man, low tier light tanks are so much easier to set up because you don't need commander's vision systems. You don't have to run commander's vision systems. It's actually so nice. You can actually just... Oh my god, look at that spotting damage. Let's go! Look at all this damage. My team is kind of gaming, honestly. They're actually shooting the things I'm spotting. There's like a bump on my arm. I don't know what happened. I got bit by like some kind of bug. It's like really, really bad. It hurts. It's like a big like, I don't know, bug bite. Like swollen. Mosquito bite? No, it's like it's a lot bigger than a mosquito bite. I don't know if I can show it. Oh yeah, you can definitely see it. It's like pretty bad. I don't know. I got bit by something. Alright, we need to move now. I was showing off my arm too long. Ouch, yeah, it's not super fun. I actually think I go this way. Oh, wow. It's, he's botting. Where's he at? Heals up quickly? It's just, I just noticed it today. Like, before I started the stream, I rested my arm on my desk and immediately felt it. So I'm just like, my hand's like a little bit further back right now. So that way it doesn't rest on the desk. I'm waiting to see if these guys push. I have an HE loaded because the STRV-74 is the fastest, so he'll push back the soonest. They could potentially maybe get past me. No, I don't think so. Doesn't look like they're coming though, so maybe a heat round would be better. Oh my god, that timing. That timing, by the way. We're not capping, which kind of worries me. I'm gonna wait for my team. I'm not gonna be... Well, I mean, we shouldn't lose this. Oh, I should have shot earlier. The KV-2 could one-shot me. Oh, there it is. Oh, I dodged. He wants to one-shot me. Look at him. He wants it. Look at him. He wants it so bad. He wants it so bad. Ah! No! You fucker. He wanted that kill so bad. What a fucker. He went for it. Fair enough. GG. He fucking jumped off one cliff, slid down like a fucking half pipe, and went up the other side, then fell on me. Fair enough. Fair enough. GG. GG. Probably a good enough match to end on. I just wanted to get my field mod. Although, to be fair, I have 2 left. I can't really play much more, though. I really do have to go. That was a good one, though. This crew is taking a little bit long to train up. That's because I am not accelerating it. Oh no, does it have... I didn't realize I had got that was the last one. Shit, I wouldn't have played another match then. Because now I have this experience sitting here. I hate that shit. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. No! No! No. No. I hate it. You can't get rid of it unless you spend gold. I can spend 575. But then it'll still have this, like, a small amount left. Oh, wait, what if I do 2? Will that work? What if I do 2 and I do... I do a number that's on a multiplier of 2? Actually, what if I do... Let's do, like... Let's do 25 and see what happens. Or no, what I do is I get this to a flat amount, right? How would I get this to a flat amount? Can I? No, you can't. Is there any smart way to do this? I want to get this one to 0. You can only do it in multiples of 25. How can I get this one to 0? Is there any way I could, like, manipulate it? The only thing I can think is maybe do if I do, like, a specific number that leaves it... What would it be? It'd be 1,000... I want to leave it with 25. What's 592? 592 minus 25. 567. So it'd be 567 plus 1,276. 567 plus 1,276. I need to do 1,843. You can't. Shit. Fuck. I hate this system so much. I hate it so much. I just hate having that little number. Just like little XP sitting there. It annoys the shit out of me. That's fine though, I guess. It doesn't do anything, but it annoys me. It annoys me. Maybe I just do like a small amount. Like maybe just like... Let's just do like 200. And see what happens. It did convert the 200 from this one. Oh, okay, it converts from this one first. Oh, okay, so I just do whatever the highest number is. 392. There you go. Are you joking? What the fuck? I actually just got scammed. What the fuck? You fucker. Is it random? Is it random? Is that what it is? Maybe, okay, maybe I do as much of this as possible. And then, now I do this, and I do such a small amount. I do 25. Does this work? Is it random? For fuck's sake. Let me Google it. There's no options. So I might just have to get lucky. Fuck. Is it luck? I can't do a separate amount. Can I? Can I do 37? Or what would it be? It'd be 20. It'd be 12. 12 on top of 30. It'd be 42. You can't do 42. I can do 50. I swear it does this one last. Like, I swear it does it on purpose. I'm mad. How did I do this last time? I can't remember. I think I just got lucky. I had one sitting around with free XP. These two don't matter because I have field mods on those still to get. How would I get rid of it, though? I wish I could just, like, get rid of it. I don't even want it. Be gone. It shouldn't annoy me, but I hate having them be in the menu if it's only, like, 17 XP, but I guess it doesn't matter. Guess it doesn't matter. See, it'll convert 450. 100% this will convert 450 and leave 1. Actually, I guess it can only leave 1 on the TVP. It could leave 1 on the VK, though. That's the thing. It could leave 1 on the VK. And if it leaves 1 on the VK, I'm gonna be annoyed. If it leaves 1 XP on the VK, I'm gonna be annoyed. It fucking will, though. You know it will. You know it will. Wait, no, I need to do more than 450. Shit. You'll need that 17 for a conversion, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I got another tank, and they both ended up having enough to add up to 25, then it'd be useful. But I'm just gonna do random numbers and hope it works. Not working. I'm getting scammed. I would like to report a crime. The crime is my sanity. Why won't it take from the VK? I guess because it doesn't have enough, right? But it took from it before. We'll send you a free coupon to make up for this mistake, yeah. What if I do 50? Nope. So yeah, it only takes it if it has enough on the tank. Oh, that's fucking annoying, dude. That's fucking annoying. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Ah, well, I guess there's no way to get rid of it. There's no good way to get rid of it then. I need 2 tanks that combine with a number that doesn't add up. Fair enough. Alright, well, that kind of sucks. But 71% wins today. Pretty nice, honestly. Pretty nice. I don't think there's, yeah, there's nothing I can do. I need 8 XP. I mean, this one has an 8. This one has an 8. But the problem is that I would need it to be at 0 for it to do it. I'm pretty certain. Like, I don't think that'll work. Yeah. So. Pepe Haynes. That's okay, though. It'll happen on another tank at some point. Oh, I get my last field mod. I feel like you have to take this one. Reverse speed on light tanks is, like, kind of pointless. Because you can just turn around. Just turn around, forehead. I really want Brothers in Arms. This tank's honestly a lot of fun. Tank is actually a lot of fun. I think this setup is just so good. What is my camo? 24? 24% is not great, but what is its camo compared to, it is wheel time. We will be spinning the wheel. What is its tank? Like, what is its camo compared to, like, other light tanks at tier 6? There's TDs, which have a lot of camo. A lot of TDs have pretty crazy good camo. What about light tanks or medium tanks? Where does it stack up? It has 14%. The bests have like 18, 17%. So it is going to get... It doesn't have great camo for a light tank, but it is still worth stacking up your camo. Yeah, Cromwells have more camo, to be fair. Wow, the Cromwell has crazy camo. And then the A46, 5916. 5916 has really good camo, actually. I didn't realize. Wow, the P43 BIS, or BIS, also has really good camo. There's a tank just called Light Tank. Is it an American collector tank? I've never seen that one before. It's called Light Tank. What? Oh, it's just a fake. Not a fake, but it's like a remnant of old statistics and stuff that are kept in the game files. And so the stat website kind of like pulls it up, but it's not actually a tank in the game. Its camo isn't bad. 14 is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. If you want sneaky stuff, you're looking at the A46. No, yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying about, I have, this one does end in a multitude of 8, right? Or a multiple of 25. I guess, no, I think I can combine them. No, I think I can. I'm pretty certain I can. But I would need to get something that has an 8. So, I mean, like, I could do this, and I think this would work. Because they combine to that number. They combine to 6,900. That would work if I just did this. But I think that's what you're saying, actually. You're saying that. I'm not sure why I'm confused, actually. Never mind, yeah. I was agreeing with you, and then you said the same thing that I was agreeing with. I probably just didn't say it properly. That's fine. So I could do this, and it would get rid of it. I mean, I could. 276 gold. This will work, right? That'll be 90. Wait, no, this won't work. Oh, shit. Yeah, it doesn't add up properly. Fuck. Shit. I thought it added up properly, but those two don't. That's annoying. They don't add up properly. Adds up to 905. It's not the correct calculations. Sucks. Yeah, I guess I'll just leave it. Yeah, I'll put in all the votes. I do want to finish more of these campaign missions. After the game tomorrow, we'll definitely play some more World of Tanks. I think I can easily do, like, this mission and this tank would be super easy. I want to do all of these that I can, and then have this one sitting, block 2 times more damage than HP of your vehicle. And then I'll have this one sitting, which is block 2 times. And then I'll have these, which are just arty missions. And I might work on doing, getting an American, or the British, to be fair, but I think American's probably better. The American arty. Actually, to be fair, people do use the British arty, technically. I think the British arty has a really good gun arc. It's kind of nice. You can hit people who are camping really easily. Let me see. The American arty, what's the reload time on it? Shoots every 47 seconds. The Conqueror gun carriage shoot faster? 44 seconds. Maximum stun duration is 33. Minimum stun duration is 13. $35, 14. Very similar. I think the SPG does a lot bigger shells, though. Or the T92 does a lot bigger shells. I don't know, I think it'd be kind of fun to do the American one. But you can buy the A46, right? You can't, actually. Shit, I didn't know that. I thought you could. I'm saving up my bonds, though. I think the next thing I'm going to buy with my bonds after the auction thing's over is this little tank. Because I need a French TD for crew training at some point. It'd be nice to buy this little one. It's only 1,500 bonds, but... And then I'm probably going to save up for... I think I need the Senlac, yeah. The Senlac is... I need a British light tank. Alright. It's honestly a pretty good session, though. 1,700. What was my average damage in this tank? 1,000. Wow, that's crazy. And 700 average existence. He had some pretty good games, honestly. 70% wins. 76% wins. 2,000 average damage. Pretty good all around, honestly. My Monkey King game was alright. Not great, but I only played the one. I would play more, but I gotta go, so gotta end it early to spin the wheel and then get out of here. Let me bring the wheel up. And also change the title. Go to just chatting. If you do want to put in any votes for Company of Heroes, now is your last chance. Keep that in mind. This is your last chance to put in votes for Company of Heroes. So make sure you do that if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine. It's not a game I'm particularly interested in. I don't know, RTSs like that don't really interest me as much. Like the Total War RTS style, I kind of like. But RTSs like that, I don't know. I get kind of bored, to be honest. No offense. I'm not saying they're bad games, but it's just not for me personally. Not for me. So Papers, Please is going to get an extra section, which is going to have 6 votes in it. Cool. There you go. Should see the little extra section of Papers, Please. It's quite small. It is quite small. And the other section got big again. Let me add that you added another 10 votes to Papers, Please. There we go. And pretty good. I might move some of these around a little bit. Kind of a lot of big ones all stacked up together. There you go. I should even out the wheel a little bit more. There you go. A little bit more spread out. There's a lot of Papers, Please on there now. Because what is that? It's 20, 40, 60, 80. Like 86 votes for Papers, Please. Hellblade has like 50, I think. I think you put 50 in. Yeah, 50 for Hellblade. 55, actually. 55. Pathologic. God, you've added a lot of votes for things. Like, even getting over it doesn't seem that big now. Alright, well. This is your last chance to put in votes. If you do want to put in your votes, put them in now. Let it be known. Let it be known. You have 30 seconds, actually, because I have to be right back real quick. Put in your votes now. Put them in now while you have a chance. If not, then I shall spin when I get back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. 10 votes for Hellblade. Surely there's nothing that on the wheel anymore can make me feel defeated. That's an interesting sentence. I feel like you messed it up somewhere in there. I got confused reading it, but I know what you mean. Nah, you shouldn't be defeated. There's lots of good things on the wheel. Stop hating. Stop hating. Lots of good things. I'll add your 10 more votes for Hellblade. Hellblade's like a good game, though, isn't it? I don't know. I don't actually know much about Hellblade, to be honest. It's a game I enjoy that I would enjoy watching my streamer play. Let me look at the store page for Hellblade before I spin real quick. For the makers of Heavenly Sword, Enslaved, Odyssey to the West, and Devil May Cry, come a warrior's brutal journey into myth and madness. Setting the Viking Age, broken Celtic warrior embarks on a haunting vision quest into Viking hell to fight for the soul of her dead lover. Looks visually nice. Looks like it could be fun. What kind of game is it? Is it kind of like God of War? Kind of God of War-ish. Content is pretty heavy. Oh, okay. What, are you saying I can't handle heavy content, huh? Saying I can't handle it? Well, it does look kind of hardcore. The fuck is going on? It looks pretty hardcore. It looks pretty wild. I don't know if my computer will be able to run it looking that great, to be fair. But it looks pretty visually appealing. Part of the reason I enjoy it so much. Have you played it before? Or have you just seen people play it? It looks pretty cool. It looks kind of God of War-ish. Played through some of it, was unable to finish it, so I had to watch the rest. I gotcha. All right, well, let us spin the wheel, huh? We'll see if it wins. See if it wins. Did I confirm your thing? Did I add the votes to Hellblade? I did not. You put 60 in. 60. There you go. That should be good. Boop and boop. Cool. Pegasus Awards? The best French games. Sporty Peppers. What's Sporty Peppers? Celasta. I've heard that's good, I think. Celasta Crown of the Magista. Kind of like Baldur's Gate type stuff. I think I've heard that's pretty good. Looks a lot cheaper, though. No offense, but... But I mean, Baldur's Gate is, like, pretty, like, heavily, like, they have very high quality stuff. Alright. Let us spin the wheel. Unless anybody has any last second votes. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've played 2. Some of Celeste was pretty good as far as I got into it. Cool. Alright. Let us spin, shall we? 3, 2, 1, go. I'm always scared. Okay. I'm kind of interested. It might be fun. Oh dear. I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad to me. It looks kind of fun. And it's got this fucking amazing music, too. We gotta listen to the music. Come on, we gotta listen to the music.
Losses everywhere. The business is brought to naught. We're ruined. Who could have thought?
Wait for it.
So an outbreak is upon us? No. I won't believe in some earthen killer.
It's really good, actually, genuinely.
Swine. Beasts. I shouldn't have indulged their whims. Someone have to be punished for this sin.
I mean, it looks cool.
The cause and circumstances of these tragic events remain uncertain. The sand plague picks its victims fastidiously. Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying.
It's a really cool intro, too. Or a trailer, I mean.
That much is certain.
Hope your voice acting muscles are ready for another round. Oh god, is there no voice acting? Shit. Okay, it's not anime women, though. I can't do anime women. Okay, that's one thing. I can't do anime women voices. Normal people, I can do normal people voices alright. But not anime women, okay? Because, contrary to popular belief, I am not an anime woman. Well, nor am I anime, nor am I a woman. So, kind of difficult to do anime women voices. Kind of difficult. There's a few normal people, and then there's everyone else. That's kind of fun, though. That's kind of fun. I don't know. I'm kind of excited. I think it'll be kind of fun. Let me just make sure before I remove this from the wheel, because I haven't written down the new stuff yet. Let me make sure. So Pathologic had, it had only 5 votes before. And now it's rocking 20, 40, 60, 70. Has 70 votes, so it only had 5, so there should be 65 written down in my notepad here. Anima put in 20. Gabby put in 30. Buffkins put in 10. That's only 60. That doesn't add up, right? Or does it add up? Am I stupid? No, because there should be an extra 5. I'm missing 5. Fuck. Where would the 5 have come from? Somebody put in 5 and I didn't write it down. Fuck. Where would they have come from? Unless I messed up and I put in 5 extra. I need to write this fucking thing. Make this so much simpler. 20, 40, 60, 70. Huh. Wheel landscape is gonna go undergo. Would have been me or Gabby, I would assume. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I mean, who put them in doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but I like to write it down. I can't actually tell. I can just write down 5 question mark votes. That's fine. But then that's the one vote I missed. I haven't missed any others. Pepe hands. Maybe I fucked it up and I put 5 in extra that I shouldn't have. I could just take those 5 and just say they were extras and say that I don't know who put them in. That maybe I put them in by accident. Because I'm not seeing any 5 votes. Because Fluffkins put in 10 to Pathologic. You moved your 10 Call of Cthulhu and then 10. And Gabby put in 30. That'll be 60. Started with 5. I don't know. Mystery voter, yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll say that I might have put them in on accident. Honestly, I don't know where they would have came from. Fuck. I really need to write that thing. Really annoying. That's bad, man. It's not a big deal, but it annoys me. Wait, am I looking at the right one? Yeah, pathologic. Different than paratopic. I might have messed up and added 5 too many. Maybe I did. No, because I remember it being 10. I feel like it might have been Fluffkins. Sure. Getting over going back to first place, yeah. Alright, well, I'll just write down question mark for 5. 5 votes for pathologic. 5 pathologic. Pathologic. Question mark? Not sure who put them in. Okay. Oop, save. And then I'll delete it. Okay. So pathologic is gone. Gone. 30. 50. Wait, yeah. It's up to 70. Yeah, I don't know where those 5 came from. I fucked up. Fucked up something at some point. Alright, that should be good. Be good. Let me just make sure I didn't delete the right ones. I have messed up on the wheel before, I will admit. I'm not perfect. I think I've only made like 1 or 2 mistakes, though. It's actually been good. Alright, there we go. Save. Boom. There you go. That's the new wheel. That's the new wheel. A lot of getting over it. A lot of Papers, Please. And quite a bit of Hellblade, actually. Quite a bit of Hellblade. I'm almost certain Gabby didn't put them in because I think Gabby looks so weird now. What do you mean? How does it look weird? Also, you can see that the smaller ones have gotten bigger, right? They've gotten a little bit bigger. Not much, but they've gotten a little bit bigger. We need to do the 5 new games. And I think the way that I'm going to do this is I'm going to try out a different strategy. I'm going to have people in chat pick... Ooh, there's a franchise sale. 75% off Total Warhammer 3. Is there any sales on the DLC? Or is it just on the games? Are there DLC sales? Ooh, there is DLC sales. They're not 75% though. That's kind of annoying. So they made it Anima, they made it so that you can buy all the DLCs just in the first and the third game now, right? You said? Yeah, so I don't need to go back to the old games and buy the DLCs there. Are you sure though? I feel like I see some here that aren't in, or I don't see some. Silence and the Fury? Because you own all 3. Oh yeah, I guess so. Maybe it only shows... Not sure. I'm not seeing any good sales particularly. I mean, there's like 20% and then 50% on the older ones. 50%'s like, it's a nice sale, don't get me wrong, but I'm kind of stingy, and 50%'s like not enough for me to be like whipping out the wallet kind of thing. That's still a good sale though, don't get me wrong. Still a good sale. I can't load my wish list. It takes fucking forever for me to load my wish list. Is there any free games on Steam right now? Nope. DLC for some games, but that's about it. Alright, so I think what I'm going to try out today, this week, for a new strategy. So anybody that's here at the time, I'm going to have you guys pick genres, okay? That's the strat we're going to do. You're going to pick a genre, okay? So think of some genres that you might want games from. Maybe like 2 genres each. Because, and well, actually 1 genre each. I can do 1 genre each, then 2 random games, and then maybe a game that I would like to pick. That could be kind of fun. Doesn't have to be anything specific, so. Yeah, pick a genre. Pick a genre that you'd like to see. Go to Warhammer 3 in your library and click View DLC in Store. Okay. Thank you. Where do I go to do that? View the... Okay, there you go. Yeah, okay. Just a whole bunch of 50%. Nothing crazy that I want. I have all like the big packs of races. I just don't have like the individual Lord packs. So I'm not like too upset about that. I could get the sexy grandma. That's always fun, right? Or Scarsnake. That's his name, right? Scarsnake? I think so. I remember. Is there anybody else I care about? Oh, the assassin guy. I like the Deathmather Sneech. Sneech. He's cool. He's kind of tempting. But... Oh, and the Twilight. I do like the Twilight princesses. Or are they princesses? I'm not sure. The girls that ride on a dragon. They're pretty cool. Sisters. They're called like Sisters of Twilight or something. They're pretty kind of cool. I do like them. They give me like Lunaris Solaris vibes with the masks. I think they're pretty cool looking, to be honest. But nothing that I'm like too crazy for. It's still $5 for a pack. So gonna save my money for now. Is there anything else? Capcom publisher sale. I already looked to do that the other day. Halo Infinite. Playism publisher sale. I don't know who that is. Playism. What have they posted anything that I recognize? No. Looks like they make some kind of weird games, to be honest. Okay. I assume Halo Infinite's on my wish list. Yep. Transport Fever 2 on my wish list. Capcom? I'm pretty sure pretty much everything Capcom that's worth looking at is on my wish list. Have you ever played Monster Hunter, actually, Anima? You seem like kind of a Capcom fan. Ever played Monster Hunter? Some people really love Monster Hunter. Like, a lot. Yeah. You think it's good? Also, Last Epoch apparently has a multiplayer beta now available. Interesting. I like them. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. They look kind of interesting. I don't know, like the idea of these like giant bosses and stuff is kind of cool. I kind of would like to try them at some point. My discovery queue looks like it's full of porn games. Not really the ideal ideal grouping of games. This game looked cool. Ash of Gods of the Way. This looks kind of cool looking. I might have mentioned it on stream the other day. Plan and execute the perfect strategy to emerge victorious from each handcrafted battle in this turn-based tactical battle game. Every fight has different rules and objectives. Prepare your force with the right characters, spells, and items to conquer every foe. It looks kind of cool, honestly. Alright. Is everybody in chat ready to pick a genre? Okay. Pick one genre they'd like to pick. And I shall look through my library of a game of that said genre. And add it to the thing. Whenever you're ready. Give out the genres. I'm not saying the first one's in chat, because, I mean, everybody gets to pick one. Game looks kind of cool. They have kind of early soulsy, slow, deliberate combat that mostly comes down to learning to be as efficient as possible on hunts, because you need to do a lot of farming. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. They look kind of cool, honestly, and like people really seem to love them. People really seem to love them. Story games. Okay. Story games. How would I guess I sort my library by genre? I'm not sure how the system's gonna work, but we're trying out a different system instead of just random. Okay. Let's go to filters. Enter a store tag. Story rich. Okay. Go for story rich. How many games do I have? 550 games. A lot of games. Now what do I do? Just pick a number? No, numbers don't work. Pick a letter. Pick a letter, Fluffkins. There might have to be a little bit of curating with this system, because again, my library's full of shit. Did not think this one out very far. No, I didn't actually. For some reason, I thought there'd be a lot less options, but Fluffkins picked something very broad. And also, not only did you pick something very broad, it also, the system doesn't really work. It's not really your fault, because games have a lot of tags. W. Okay, that's a bit of a weird letter. What games do I have with W? I have quite a few, actually. Okay, what do we got? The Walking Dead. Waking. Wailing Heights. Wanderlust Travel Stories. Wander Song. We Happy Few. Whispers of a Machine. That's supposed to be a good one. The Witness. Wizard 101. Yo. There's actually a lot of decent games here. How do I pick one now, though? Fuck. I didn't think this through very far. I feel weird picking a game because I'm gonna pick. I guess I could pick something that I think is a good game. Maybe I give you a couple options and you can choose. You can choose one. The Wolf Among Us? Wolfenstein? The New Order? World to the West? Whoppo. Wintermore Tactics Club? Do you want to have a lot of viewers, followers, and views? Then you are here. What does that even mean? Fuck, I don't have a way to do this. I could just roll a number generator. What is, maybe I use Steam Calculator. My Steam account is actually worth $6,000. That's insane. That's insane. 300 out of 2,094 games played. I need help. I need help. Average hours on record, by the way, 17,000. I've played maybe too many games in my time. Maybe too many games in my time. Maybe too many games. Okay, so yeah, I can roll a random game. I can roll a random game on this. It'll roll a random game. So we can see. Should I just do this? What if, okay, okay. This is what we'll do. This is what we'll do, okay? You get to choose a game from the system that I just set out, Fluffkins. Anybody else who wants to choose a game with the system I just set out can have the game. And then we'll do the final three with the random thing. Okay? That's what we'll do. So, you have W, right? How would I go about doing this? Can you sort my library this way that I can? I don't think you can, right? I guess I could show it on stream, but that's kind of difficult. I can't by genre. Yeah, it's kind of shitty. Kind of shitty. Maybe the system doesn't work very well. Maybe the system doesn't work very well. Do you want to pick a secondary genre? Would you like to pick a secondary genre? To narrow it down a little bit. Just under 3K hours. 13K hours. Wow, how do I have more hours than you? Maybe you've played games outside of Steam, to be fair. I mean, so have I, to be fair. Well, I guess I'm more of a fucking degenerate. I'm more of a degenerate, that's why. Yeah. A lot of my games are cheap. I have a lot of cheap shit. I have 200 games in my library that have no price. 178 that are under $2. It says it's worth 25,000 if you were to buy every game in my library right now at this very moment. 25,000. That's insane. I need help. Thriller, okay. You can do Thriller. Story Rich. And then Thriller. Okay, story-rich thriller. What do we have? Okay, 16 games. You have 16 games. None with W. I'm sorry to tell you this. None with W. Okay? I'm gonna say all these names for you, and you can maybe pick one out, okay? Okay. We've got Dark Knights with Poe and Monroe. Don't Escape, 4 Days to Survive. Phobia, Saint Dinvina Hotel. Gods Will Be Watching. Her Story. Late Shift. The Occupation. Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter. Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. Simulacrum, or Simulacra. The Sinking City. Still Life. Stories Untold. The Suicide of Rachel Foster. Okay, I think I know which one you're gonna pick. Superliminal and Virginia. I think I know which one you're gonna pick. You wanted me to play this game. Okay, that can go on the list. That's fine. You can put the votes in for that one. This is the way that I'm draining your channel points. Wait, what? You have Superliminal. I do want to play that at some point. I have not gotten around to it. There's a lot of games. I want to play The Witness, too. I would really like to play The Witness. I'm not great at puzzle games, but I want to play Stanley Parable, too. Oh, Stanley Parable is sick. That'd be a sick stream game. Well, you have to make a choice. Gotta make a choice. What would you like to choose? Choose wisely. Or die. I choose both. Yeah, boy, yeah. I'm choosing Superliminal for you. I don't mind, honestly. I don't mind. Because, like, part of me likes to play those games that I really want to play more so when I'm in the mood for them. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Especially if they're shorter, like, story games. Like, I think Superliminal's kind of short. So, if you would rather pick Rachel Foster, I would actually probably rather that be chosen as well. Because, like, if they're short, I want to play it, like, kind of back to back. I mean, I could always play Superliminal the next day, too. Actually, yeah, it's fine either way. You pick. And would you like to pick a genre as well, Anima? I know the system's scuffed, but anybody else can pick one too, but nobody else has said anything in chat, so. Would you like to use this shitty system to find a game, Anima? If not, it's fine. Up to you. Why are you omega lolling? That's toxic. That's toxic. You know, my most efficient game is actually Dead by Daylight. I've spent less than 1 cent per hour for Dead by Daylight. Less than 1 cent per hour of my playtime of Dead by Daylight. That's kind of crazy. Oh, it's only because it's on sale, actually. Never mind. Terraria is still my best. I've spent 1 cent per hour on Terraria. That's good value, man. 1 cent per hour? That's good fucking value. That's some good value right there. Maybe you should figure out a better system before I just say horror. Wow. Well, I'm just gonna do the random. I can't think of a better system. I'm just gonna do the random. Or you can pick a number from the old list. Do you want to pick a number from the old list? That works too. A number between 40 and 454. I see somebody's on this thing. If you're don't be looking. Don't be looking at the numbers. Do you want to pick Rachel Foster Puffkins, or are you gonna pick Superliminal? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? It's not me. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Um, Lufkins, hello. 40 and 454. Yep. Or 40 and 454. That number is curated. That's the thing. I have like that's a curated list. Keep it superliminal. Okay. We have superliminal and we have 321. What is 321? Serial Cleaner. Oh, this game actually looked kind of cool. Actually, they actually released a sequel somewhat recently, Serial Cleaners. This game actually looked kind of cool. It is, I shall give the store description. Slip on your flares, grab your shades, and hop in your station wagon. It's time to work as a mob professional cleaner. A good cleaner never gets caught, so you have to make sure you get in, clean up, and get out without leaving a trace of evidence in this stylish, award-winning 2D action stealth game. You basically clean up like murder scenes, but it's kind of like stealth. You like walk around and clean things up stealthily. Doesn't make much sense that the cops aren't weirded out by the fact that everything's getting cleaned as they're there, but they released a sequel recently called Serial Cleaners, plural, which is got a little bit more to a story to it. It's got like different characters and they have different abilities, and it's also a lot more visually, like it's a lot different visually and looks pretty fucking nice. Actually, I saw somebody play a little bit of it and it looks really cool. Actually, looks very well done. So those are 2 games. Let me edit the command. And then I'll do a random number thing for the last ones. So, superliminal. Serial Cleaner. And then the last 3 games, I shall roll the dice. First game, I already clicked on the button, so I can just use this one, is Punch Club, which is kind of a cool game, actually. Punch Club. There you go. There's an option. Okay, now we'll roll again. Serious Sam 3 BFE. Is this game really bad? That's actually got pretty high ratings, actually. Is this the one that's... This isn't the one that's made by Crow Team, right? Is it the one that's made by Crow Team? There's no story in Serious Sam games. Oh, it actually is the one made by Crow Team. It's actually very positive. I thought it was badly made, but actually very positive. Is this not the new one? What's the newest Serious Sam game that was like kind of bad looking? Is it Serious Sam 4? No, apparently that's very positive too. I don't know. There was a game I saw a streamer play that looked kind of bad, to be honest. And everybody in chat was fucking hating on it. But there you go. We'll put that one in there too. Fuck it. Why not? Okay, and last game. Can I still put Rachel Foster on the suggestion list to vote on later? Oh, wait. Yeah, well, what? The suggestion list. Do you want to put Signalist in there? You put Signalist in there, too. I forgot about the recommendations. Yeah, Suicide of Rachel Foster can be on the list. Alright, I'll put Signalist in then. Signalist. Alright. Because I own that on the Humble store currently, so I can't actually end up playing that. Maybe I should add quotations around these, so that way you know what's the name of the games, because Serious Sam's the first game that's had a number in it. So I'll put quotations. Yeah, the quotations make it look better. I like that. All right. Cool. Save. And let me edit the other ones. Also, let me turn off the DBD give challenge. I want to turn that one off. Cool. And cool. Boom. There you go. If you want to put in your new votes, feel free. That worked out all right. Say. Signalis is a story game, is it not? Yes, it is. Somewhat story. There you go. So those are the 5 new games. Remember that if you do not put them on the wheel by the end of the week, then they will be removed, and you will not be able to vote on them again. Signalis. What color should Signalis be? Well, Pathologic just went away, and it was a dark purple, so I guess we'll go dark purple. And dark purple kind of fits for Signalis, I feel like, so we'll do that. Works out perfectly. Cool. Oh, the wheel's not looking super. I think. Oh, okay. I think I see why it looks weird now. I think I see why you thought it looked weird. Is because of all the chunks got moved closer together. Because I got rid of some big chunks, which I was spaced out with little ones before. I was just looking at the wheel and I was like, oh, this looks weird. Like, why are all these things like all over the place? But I see why now. There you go. That should look better. Save. Boom. We'll put 1 vote in for Superliminal. Okay. I'll just keep Superliminal as a white color. Honestly, I could leave all the ones that have like a small amount of votes just like white. It works fine. Like it's the default anyways, so. That white game isn't actually Superliminal. It's a lot smaller than that. Don't worry, you're not even able to see it. So. Oh, I didn't realize I hit 1, not 10. You could do. Well, now you have 11. There you go. There you go. Now you should be able to see it. Yeah, it's that little wedge right there. That wedge. All right, cool. Cool. And Signalis is that wedge over there, that purple one. Cool. Cool. I can maybe move those Hellblades. There's a Hellblade next to a Hellblade. And then there's also a Papers, Please next to a Papers, Please, which that. There you go. That should look a bit better. Another 10 votes for Signalis. Okay. There you go. Now it's a big chunk. Look at that. And the name is all fucked up. I don't know how to fix that. It's just kind of like shit. Why is that Hellblade still next to that Hellblade? Not just move those? Oh, I moved it back. Oops. There we go. Oh, that looks a lot better. That does look a lot better. Maybe I can move that Papers, Please down a little bit. I know it doesn't matter, but I like to make it look nice. There you go. 5 for Serial Cleaner. Okay. What color should I make that? What color should I make that? Oh, I like that color, actually. That color looks nice. That's a nice looking color. Where is it? It's that one. Right next to the left side of the wheel. Right at the top. Kind of like a bright orange. That fits. Alright. There's a lot of games on the wheel. But I like the system. Maybe less than 5. Maybe 5 is too many games to vote on. Maybe 3 is better. What do you think? 5 might be too many. Especially if I'm going for good options instead of just random options. Because there might be some bad ones here and there, but if I'm going for good options and I'm not just doing it random, then sometimes there will be, like, the majority of the time, people want to add all of them. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So it ends up with a lot of new games being added. I mean, is new games being added a bad thing? Not really if I had the list set up, I would say. Because you could look through the list and see everything that's on the list. But I don't know. But I will definitely try and set the list up very, very soon. It's kind of annoying me that I haven't gotten it set up yet. I don't know where those 5 votes came from. I might have just messed up. I don't know who it could have been. I mean, it could have been... It probably was Fluffkins. I don't think it was Gabby, because I remember... Like, Gabby did all of theirs on one day. And so I would have counted it if there was an extra 5. I think it would have been Fluffkins. It might have been off stream. Do you remember if you put in 5 votes off stream, Fluffkins? I feel like you did, didn't you? Actually, now that I think about it. Not for Pathologic. No, I'm talking about... Oh yeah, I am talking about Pathologic shit. Wait. No, okay, I'm not an idiot. I was an idiot for a second. I thought I was counting the Papers, Please ones, but no, I was counting Pathologic. Weird. Maybe it was Anima. Maybe it was somebody else. Yeah, it might have been somebody else. Fuck, now I feel really bad. I mean, to be fair, they probably don't care, but... Yeah, now I think about it, it was somebody else, wasn't there? Fuck, I can't remember for the life of me. Probably more rude that I can't remember, honestly. Yeah, I remember. I remember now that you say that. I do remember. I can't remember who it was, though. I can't remember who it was. I know exactly what you're talking about. I also could put in some games from Humble Monthly that I get every month. Next week, I'll probably do that. My fucking chair is, like, peeling and falling apart. Like the fake leather is, like, all fucking falling apart. Yeah, I do remember somebody else voted. Shit, that sucks. Oh, I didn't save this. X5 logic. Why didn't that save? Votes don't appear in the VOD. Yeah. I don't know if you can make things pop up on the screen, to be honest. And I accuse I had a 0 too, but I to be fair, none of the games have a 0. Fuck. I accidentally pressed my arm up against my chair where that bug bite is, and it fucking hurt. Hurt real bad. Yeah, I can't remember who voted. There was somebody else. That sucks. Sucks that I can't remember. But we will play some Pathologic tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. I don't know. I think it could be fun. Pepe laugh. I think it could be kind of fun. When did I start the stream today? Started at 5:30. Dude, if I want to get value out of my things, I have to be there at 5 then. That's really annoying, actually. Good to know not to do again. I don't know. I think it could be fun. But we'll see. We'll see. I've been playing a lot more games on stream, though, you have to admit. Been a lot more variety. Even though I have been enjoying the World of Tanks. This will be the second new game this week, or this month. We've played, how many games have I spun the wheel and played? I played Spyro. I played Underrail. And As Divine Hearts. That's 3. So this will be the 4th. This will be the 4th. Oh, to be fair, I could actually, oh, the tickets don't, the votes don't appear in the VOD at all? Like, they don't appear in the VODs, like, what you call it? That's really annoying, actually. That's weird. I don't know how long ago it was, even. Well, to be fair, it was only when I started doing the wheel. But it would have been a while ago. It would be pretty hard to find. I might look for it, though, to be fair. I do save the VODs anyway, so if I can remember which VOD it's in, I might look. Because I would have said something about the person in chat, and they probably would have said other things, you know what I mean? So it might be easy to find. If I just knew when it happened, but I don't remember when it happened. I don't remember when Gabby actually put in the votes. Doesn't show how many they spent. Oh, but it's obvious how many they spent, so it's fine. I don't know, maybe I just messed up and I put 5 extra. Might actually be somewhere. Yeah, I just don't remember what stream it was. Don't remember what stream it was. It might have been the stream that I rolled it. I can't remember. It's not that important at the end of the day, but I feel bad because that's the only ones that I've missed. Every other vote, I know where it came from and who put it in. I have it all written down. I just haven't made the new list yet. Because I have the old stuff still written down, and I've written down all the new stuff. That's the only 5 that I've missed so far. I didn't realize I missed them. Pepe Haynes. That's okay, that's not a big deal. But that is probably going to be it, because I do have to go. I had fun. I think the World of Tanks was quite a bit of fun. We actually had some really good games today, and it worked out pretty well. There is a lot of games on the wheel. And what is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Pathologic can go, actually. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. There's like 30 games. I miscounted a little bit, but... Oh yeah, that shot was insane. It was actually pretty sick. I'm gonna sit and wait. My reaction was maybe a little over the top, but I was so happy to get that kill. I got him. That was so satisfying. Interesting now that I know that AMX was in that spot up there.
That poor man. That poor man. I'm gonna sit and wait. I'm gonna wait to see where he is. He's right there.
Hmm. All right though, but I do gotta go. We'll play some Pathologic tomorrow. I think it'll be a good time. I think you guys are haters. I think you guys, you don't have faith, that it'll be fun. You need to have faith, okay? You need to have faith. It'll be a great time. Haters of what? I'm not sure. Okay, that's like the 20th century kind of thing to do, you know? If somebody disagrees with you, just say haters. They're just haters, bro. Not sure what you're hating, but you're hating on something, okay? Bunch of haters. It'll be fun regardless, though. It's always fun to try out games, even if it ends up being kind of painful. I think it'll be fun for us. Okay. Not so sure about you. I don't actually know much about it besides it's kind of horror. Yeah, I don't know anything about it either. I mean, the only things I know about it are what Anima has said in chat, that apparently it's going to be awful. But you also haven't explained why it's going to be awful. So it just feels like ominous. And like, I just feel like a sense of dread, but I don't know. And the Steam reviews. Oh, that's true. That's true. The Steam reviews also said that it's going to be awful. And that it's a painful game to play. But I don't understand why. Nobody's mentioned why. So, like, nobody has actually said, like, oh, this game is terrible because of this. They just say it's terrible. I don't know. Something you need to experience. I'm excited to experience it. I think it'll be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. I hate myself. Don't play it. 10 out of 10. Yeah. I don't understand why everybody hates it so much, but I think it'll be fun. And if I hate it at the end too, then at least I'll know. Are these actual reviews, or are you typing these out? These sound pretty legit. These sound pretty legit. Far up to webcam. Oh, it's nice that it doesn't actually pick up the mic. I was going off of memory. Okay, fair enough. I'll probably... I have a lot of good games in my library that I can add onto the list. Like, if I actually looked through and I'm like, oh, this game looks cool, let's add it to the list kind of thing. So I could always do that over time. That's a good way to go about it too. And then I can have some recommendations in there. I mean, honestly, I could just spend like part of a stream just writing down games. Go through and write down some recommendations. Be like, oh, this game looks cool. You know what I mean? Write that down. This game looks cool. Write that down. That kind of thing. I could do a little bit right now. Maybe just add a couple in. Not a terrible idea. I can add a couple. Let's see. What do we got? What's this game? Is this a multiplayer? Yeah, it's a multiplayer. Ruiner? Ruiner looked cool. Put Ruiner on there. Subterrane. This game looked cool. Put that on there. What's this game? Tacoma. Looks kind of cool. That done. Owlboy. This game was supposedly very good. If I'm remembering correctly. Strafe. This looks kind of cool. Write that down. There's a game called The Sexy Brutale. Let's not put that game on there. Oh, actually, it does look kind of cool. Oh god, that scared me. That scared me. Wasn't ready for that. A never-ending mass ball featuring intrigue, murder, and the quite possibly occult. Relive the same mistress day with... Oh. I see why I bought this. I see why I bought this. Okay. I love Groundhog Day stuff. I see why I bought this. Relive the same mysterious day where the guests of the casino mansion are being murdered by the staff over and over again. It doesn't look... I don't like the visual style that much. But I do love Groundhog Day stuff. So much. I don't know what it is, but I love it. I love it. Next Machina. Does this look good? Yeah, sure. Throw that on there. Yuri. Game looked cool from what I remember. Non-guns? I liked this look at this game actually. Got mixed reviews, but I like that. Let's throw that on there. Off-World Trading Company? Is that the game that's a multiplayer one? Yeah, I think it's a multiplayer game. Not for player. Ethereum? Kinda cool. Oh, it's kinda anime-ish. I like the ship combat though. Let's not add that one. Tharsis? Tharsis look cool. Let's add that. Heavy Bullets? Cool game. Invisible Ink? Add that one. I'm not adding Necopara. Fuck, I have another weeb fucking cat girl game. I didn't know I had 2 of them. Shit. Headlander? This game looked kind of cool. I have so many good games. 2 is a pattern, true. Stellaris? If Stellaris showed up, would you vote for it, Anima? This game looks cool. Windward? Oh, it's a multiplayer sandbox game. Yeah. Ziggurat? It's a cool game. I'd have to do a lot of soul searching about it. That's fair. 80 days? I can put that on there. Stanley Parable? Throw that on there. I'm getting a little bit of a list. That way I have something to go off of. Because having nothing is kind of painful. Deadly Tower of Monsters? Sure, throw that on there. Add in some games. These are games I've had in my library for a long time. Devil Daggers? Game look cool. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this game looks kind of cool. That. Flame in the Flood? Put that one on there. That's an old game. That's probably enough. Probably enough. For now. Not a load of games, but it's enough that I'll have something to fall back on. Kind of the idea. That is the idea. Icy Dungeons? Sure, throw that on there. Tell Me Everything? That game looked cool. Deep Eclipse. What's this? Sounds like I shoot 'em up. Riot, Civil Unrest. That game looked cool. God's Trigger. Oh, I do want to play this actually. Game looked cool. Soul Blight. That looked kind of cool. Chicken Police. Dude, I do want to play Chicken Police. It looked like the exact type of thing that would just make me smile. Kill Squad, that looked kind of alright. Ghost Runner, maybe. Maneater. Police Stories. That game, Chicken Police, man. It looked kind of cool. God, I have so many good games in my library, man. I need to play them, dude. To play them, man. So many good games. So many good games. Actually insane. How many good games I got. I got so many good games. I need to play more games. Instead, I'm just playing World of Tanks, dude. I like World of Tanks, though. World of Tanks is fun. I like games so much, man. I need to play more, though. I play so few games. Let's throw on a couple more. Radio Commander, Zombicide, and then I'll be done. Except for the fun part, yeah. Yeah. Boreal Blade? Is this a good one? No, it's multiplayer. Wildfire. Is this a cool game? Oh yeah, this game looks sick, actually. Wildfire. There's a song. I remember that from Cyberhook. That looked cool. Throw that on there. Alex. What's Alex? Huh. Quite a big game. Got mixed reviews. Ferris. What's this? Oh, this looks nice. Not tonight. This game looked cool. Like Papers, Please, kind of. Total Tank Simulator. Throw that on there. Butcher, is this like a Doom game? I'm pretty sure it's like a Doom game, right? Oh no, it's not. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Let's throw that on there. So many good games. Shit, man. So many good games. The level of games that I have in here is crazy. Sorry, I'm not. Be quiet. I'm just amazed. I honestly, I rarely look through my library. It's really fun to look through it. Darksburg, that game looked okay. Kind of good, but maybe not that good. Iron Danger, wait, what's this? Oh, I saw this. This looks really cool, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna throw that on there. Okay. That looked cool. A little bit cool, at least. Oh, we'll put Sunless Sea on there. Sunless Sea, for sure. I'd be down to give that a try on stream. I played it once a long time ago, and I didn't give it a fair enough shot. Devil's Hunt. It's got mixed reviews. Throw it on there. Throw a couple bad games on there. Makes it more fun that way. Bounty Train? I wanted to play that at some point. I don't think it has very good reviews either, but... The Occupation. Says it's set in Northwest England on Saturday, 24th October 1987. Is that special in any way, that date? Am I supposed to know what that is in history? My history is really bad. That... No. It's just their game is set on that day. Okay. There was the Great Storm of 1987 was a violent extratropical cyclone that occurred on the night of 15th to 16th of October. Apparently that was a thing. So it's like a couple days after that. It's like a week after. But I guess it's not any specific day. I was wondering if that was like a specific event in history that I should know about. Alright, that should be good enough. That should be good enough. A Case of Distrust. I'm just going through adding tons of games, man. So many games. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Oh, Felix the Reaper, we'll add that one too. Okay. That's a decent little list. I'm gonna stop now while I'm ahead. Okay, I'm done. Decent little list of games that I can throw on whenever we need every week. Decent little list of games. Alright, cool. That will be about it, I think. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. I'm gonna head out. We did spin the wheel. We got the Pathologic. We'll try that tomorrow. It should be fun. I don't know. I'm excited. I think it'll be a fun time. Hopefully it ends up being a fun time. We will see though. We will see. So yeah, if you want to see that, come by tomorrow. Should be fun. After that, I do plan to play some more World of Tanks. the days after that. Obviously another wheel game next week. Other than that, that's about it, honestly, I think. So, yeah. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you're new here and you enjoy the stream, hit the follow button down below. Right down there. I'd really appreciate it. I usually stream every single day. I usually start and stream around AM EST hours. So if you are around at that time, you can always tune in about 8 hours ago, somewhere around there, somewhere around that time frame. But I don't start any specific time. So if you really want to know exactly when the stream starts and be here, make sure you know when it's live, then you do want to either follow my Twitter or join my community Discord. I posted links to both those things in chat. Get a notification on both those things when I go live every day. And if you follow, you get a notification down there too. So Twitter, Discord, follow. Those are all your best bets to know when the stream starts. And also, you can check out my YouTube if you want. If you are a World of Tanks fan, I did just put out a video tank review yesterday. The text for the thumbnail is sadly kind of small. It's because I made it, but then I had to downscale it. It was too high quality, and it was too large of a file. YouTube didn't like that. So, sadly, it kind of looks a bit shit, but the next one will look better. It'll look better. But, yeah. That is going to be about it, honestly. You are very welcome for the stream, Anima. I'm very glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. And, everybody else, you're all very welcome for the stream. And, hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream as well. Looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it too, honestly. I think it'll be fun. We'll see though. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. I had a really good time. Hopefully you guys did too. And I will be back on tomorrow. So hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow.